Good afternoon, folks. Welcome to Club Passim. We are here for day 3 of our Labor Day Campfire Festival. We have got so much music coming here this afternoon. We'll be here until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. tomorrow as well. Tons of music. This club has been around in Harvard Square here for over 65 years, the last nearly 30 as a nonprofit organization. We run a music school upstairs. We have the club here where we put on shows 7 nights a week. We have community programs with free outdoor concert series happening all through the summer. We've got several different grant programs. 2 of the grants, the application process is opened up this weekend for the Iguana Music Fund and the Gecko Fund. We have our folk collective. We do all of this as a nonprofit organization. We've been a nonprofit for nearly 30 years. We are only able to do this with the help of folks like you coming out to shows, but also by thinking about becoming members or making donations. You can do that at passim.org. You can also find information about all that we do on the tables, including our full September-October schedule. So make sure you take on one of those, and do grab one of the campfire schedules, because there's a QR code on there that'll take you to a page on our website that links all of the artist pages. It is such an important thing to support these artists because they are the reason we do what we do. So make sure you're supporting them in this day and age where people think that music is free and they stream music from whatever platform they can. It's essential to help independent artists by making sure you're supporting them as well. So thank you for being here. Quick thank you to our sponsors, the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Foundation, 9 Athens Music, Sullivan Tire, Ear Trumpet Labs, and Cambridge Brewing Company. We are going to, after this set, we'll have Kat Quinn, then a set of Aaron Hogan and Adam Handy, a set from Maggie and Tim Guerin, a round of Lloyd Thayer, Ryan DeGroot, Almira Ara, and Anju, then a round with Aaron Wolf, Joey Tiemann, Gabriella Simpkins, and Lara Ewan. And we'll have a set from Stone and Snow, a set from Nora Meyer. We'll close off today with Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia. But right now, a campfire debut here, someone that I got to meet at the Miles of Music camp a few years ago, and we're so thrilled to have her on our stage now. Please welcome Emma Cook.
Thank you. Thank you for that warm welcome. Thank you, Matt. You have a great website, too. I was checking it out in anticipation, and no broken links. It was great. Yeah. But it's hard to clear it sometimes. So I'm going to do some new songs that are new to me in that I'm working on a new album. So these are some songs I've only played once or twice for folks. I'm so excited to be here and get to play them for you. So thank you, Passim. Thank you, Matt and Abby. This is what I like to say is like a delightful melancholy, my favorite combo, a hopeful song about climate change. Used to write love letters, little hopeful notes, toss them in the ocean, see what floats. Used to clear my mind on the shore, now walking along I'm worrying more, thinking about the future. Well, it's a 21st century message in a bottle, left behind by a careless mind. 21st century message in a bottle, hope they read it while we've still got time. All about intention these days, so many buzzwords flying around in my face, missing a meaning. They've been greenwashing everything, hard to compete when conveniences came, hard to explain it's at the cost of everything. It's a 21st century message in a bottle. it's all weighing you down. That's what they hope. You won't notice then that you'll forget to vote. You'll just keep on keeping up with the Joneses. And it's a 21st century message in a bottle, left behind by a careless mind. 21st century message in a bottle. I hope they read it while we've still got time. We've still got time. We've still got time. We've still got time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, when I thought of this phrase, a delightful melancholy, I'm like, this kind of sums me up. I love like an oxymoron. I always say that I'm pleasantly aggressive. This is like the biking strategy. If you ever bike in the city, you just have to be pleasantly aggressive. It's my patented method. But here's another kind of delightful melancholy song. Just, we're all going to the same place, Well, how can I stop this row of memories in my mind? How, Father, can I stop the flow of time? Well, each new day leaves me on the floor. Begging, please, I can't take no more. And I was born to meet my maker. I was born to stand here asking why. I was born to keep on growing. I'll keep changing till the day I die. Well, how can I stop the sun as it shines? I freeze this moment in my mind. Amidst the noise and the memories that fade, this is a moment I will take. When I was born to meet my maker, I was born to stand here asking why. to meet my maker. I was born to stand here asking why. I was born to keep on growing. I'll keep changing till the day I die. I was born to meet my maker. I was born to stand here asking why. I was born to keep on growing. I'll keep changing till the day, till the day I die. Thank you. I just had a moment in this song where what I love about songwriting and something I've come to really appreciate is how the life of a song. The life of a song is sometimes like I'm involved in it, but it's also independent of me. And like songs just have so many iterations and versions and meanings. Like what's that song mean? And today, this thought came into my head because I wrote this song before I had children, and I have a 2-year-old daughter. And I was like, holy shit, like, this song is like, this could be motherhood. Like, I am the maker. We've been talking about where babies come from, and then, like, she really asked the question why a lot right now. And so I'm like, oh, yeah, she was born to just stand there asking why. Why, mama, why? Hidden from the songwriter, the hidden meanings of our songs. Here is another song. So that's a song I released back in 2021 as a solo artist. I'm kind of embarking on a new solo chapter of my musical career, and I'm working on a new album. I'm going to do some crowdfunding this fall, and releasing it next spring is the hope. So yeah, follow me on Instagram and social media and all that. Hopefully I'll be back down here for the release. But this song is called 1229. 12:29, meant to leave by 12:30. House is a mess, her hair greasy, dirty, waiting on a break in the clouds, sun shining in. Oh, a life to be living. They tell her it's precious, they tell her hold on to it. She's losing feeling with a white knuckle grip, waiting on a break in the clouds, sun shining in. Oh, a life to be living. They offer up platitudes, they talk about gratitude, asking her to give and give and give and give. Could you will? It's the first of the month renew, expectations due. to be changed and change again. She has to cancel. Will you still be a friend? Waiting on a break in the clouds, sun shining in. Oh, what a life. Oh, what a life to be living. Thank you. Thank you so much. What do I got over here? One thing I love about, we were just talking about, we were just talking about, when we were talking about it, JK, when I was talking about it, in our earlier conversation, obviously, our earlier one-sided conversation, talking about the life of a song and what's the recorded life of a song is so magical. I'm really excited for this recording. Like this is, I've been like working on like my like elevator pitch, like when you have to talk about something that you've created is really, it can be challenging. And one of the things I was talking about, I'm like, I would listen to this album that I'm working on right now. And for me, that's like a really cool part. That's a really cool moment for me as an artist to be making art that really is like so true to my taste. And it takes a little while. You got to cross the plateau, as Ira Glass always says. Let's see. So the next one I'm going to do, this one's a little love song. This is my anti-capitalist love song. And I got, let me just make sure that's all good here. I got to finish this song and find the groove at the Miles of Music camp this summer during Band in the Box. A really cool opportunity to play a song with an awesome cast of musicians. And so this song, I had been searching for the groove for quite some time, and they found it. No surprise there. Maybe someday we'll be rich old bastards and buy that custom 64-count spice rack. Yeah, I bet we'd like that. And maybe someday when the loans are all paid, we'll buy that house up on the lake. Yeah, we'd like that. Maybe more than we like that spice rack. And oh, the day we finally upgrade, it'll all feel perfect, it'll never change. That's the life we're sold. But I'm not sure I can live like that. So how about you and me? Keep telling the truth to each other. Money won't buy the thing we're both really after. It might be we're going against the grain, slowing the whole thing down. But I like that way more than I'd like some spice rack. Remember the day I finally owned my car, been paying it down, so many hours of working hard. Yeah, I like that spice rack. Now what I've done to earn $1 working job since I was 14, and look at me now. My work is writing songs about spice racks. So how about you and me? Keep it telling the truth to each other. Money won't buy the thing we're both really after. Might be we're going against the grain, slowing the whole thing down. Oh, but we like that way more than we like some spice rack.
changed the game that they said to me. They might have money, but they don't have a single thing we don't have. Right here between us. So I promise, babe, I'll never upgrade you. It'll never be perfect, so let's keep on changing. Oh, plus, you already built me that spice rack. So how about you and me? I keep it telling the truth to each other. That money won't buy the thing we're both really after. Might be we're going against the grain, slowing the whole thing down. But I like that way more than I like some spice rack. Well, some days it's easier than others to be a human in this world with all that we exist with. But I just love the natural world. I feel so at home on a lake, in the trees, in the mountains. And this song has a very this song has such. Whoa! I decided to do a different song, and then I started talking about a different song. You can follow that. So now I gotta get my capo because this song just means so much to me. I can remember writing it. When we talk about the life of a song, like sometimes songs just like slowly build. And this song, there was just such a distinct moment. I was in the rocking chair. I was with my really new daughter, and there's so much rhythm in like being with a young child, and so we were just kind of doing that sway thing. And I was just watching this tree in our neighborhood out the second-story window, just moving so violently in like a storm, and so gracefully, and just like in that our plants in our natural world just kind of move with the elements, move with the weather. So I'll sing about it. I'll stop talking about it. Watch you, oh yeah. To watch you. Sorry, I gotta find this. I gotta slow it down. To watch a tree bend and shake in the breeze reminds me I too can go gently when I please. Even as the storm rages around me. When I watch a little fish swimming in a big sea, it reminds me of the power in you. Even when you're feeling small, their power lives in us all. My baby girl deep in the eyes, I'm reminded that this life is full of surprises. Make you better for, take you to the core. The world reminds me when I need reminded. I can put down the weight anytime at all. Yeah, you can put down the weight anytime at all. Yeah, you can put down the weight. Oh, you can put down the weight anytime at all.
Thank you. It's your daily reminder that you can just let it go. I played a show last month, and I was trying to decide between two songs. And I was like, should I play it safe or send it? And they're like, send it. And so this is my motto. I'm sending it all times. For better, for worse, you're in it with me. And why I preface that is because I challenged myself this week to learn a song that I wrote on the piano, on the guitar. I write on the piano and this instrument. And so this is like my first time performing it, not on the piano. So here we go, let's see. I'm excited. I just love this song. Yeah, there's lots going on in it. Let's see if I'll just take a moment. It's a little too crunchy for that one. Underneath the fullness of the flower, planted seeds for late summer, months of waiting until the bloom makes the moment even sweeter, wrapped in the glamour of strawberry leaves unfold like arms of a lover, bathed in promise, treasure to hold. Summer moonshine making us bolder as I watched 13 moons wax and wane to return through it all. Tugging of the sturgeon tide, swimming hard headed for cover, diving to depths unknown, finding the way back home, watching the harvest rise. Come a little bit closer, feel the fade in the face and the changing, releasing and liberating as I watch 13 moons wax and wane to return through it all. Yeah, well, I watched 13 moons wax and wane to return through it all. Well, the dead of winter, they call it, in the stillness of a wolf's full croon, something froze my heart still did. In the essence of a full cold moon, down in my bones, feeling the pull, spiraling, drowning, losing control, held by the grace of the moon, taking me home as I watched 13 moons wax and wane to return through it all. I watched 13 moons wax and wane Thank you. All right. Well, this is going to be my last song. Thanks so much for listening. My name is Emma Cook. You can find me out in the world under that name, at Emma Cook, on Instagram or Facebook, and my website is ecookmusic. I'll just say, too, I do music with kids. So if you're looking, if you're ever in Vermont, look me up. I'm in Burlington, and I'm always just like in the orchards at the berry farms, just making music. So come hang out with me. And yeah, I'll leave you with this last song. Oh my gosh, what a segue, called Forbidden Fruit. Oh, I didn't even plan that one. This one's about being a woman. Ripe or rotten, mere hours when it's perfect to consume, past forgotten. Missed the window when you were chucking out the car. Is that what you, is that what you, is that what you've been waiting for? Smiling, nodding, we can all agree on the beauty of a juicy peach in high season. Cage you didn't keep it safe till the harvest day. Is that what you, is that what you, is that what you've been waiting for? And where have you ever tasted forbidden fruit? Was the flavor unreal? Did it help you heal? And well, you were tasting that sticky sweet. Well, who did you meet when you got to the pit of it? Ooh. Ooh. Tablecloth of cotton, let it roll, it'll stain a memory. We'll watch fade, football forgotten. Is it free? Does it cling? That stone just might be sinking, sinking. Oh, well, is that what you, is that what you, is that what you've been waiting? Is that why you, is that why you, is that why you've been waiting? Is that why you, is that why you, is that why you've been waiting? Is that why you, is that why you, is that why you've been waiting? Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the day's music. I hope I see you again. Thank you.
That's Emma Cook. Emma's got stickers, and make sure you keep an eye out for a new record coming out next year. So great to have Emma here in the room finally. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Kat Quinn. Then after that, we'll hear Aaron Hogan and Adam Hendy. Then Maggie Guerin and Tim Guerin. Want to give a quick thank you to all of our sponsors, the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Foundation, 9 Athens Music, Sullivan Tire, Ear Trumpet Labs, and Cambridge Brewing Company. We'll be back up with more music in just a couple of minutes. Gonna get rolling right back into music here. Coming up after this, we're going to hear from Aaron Hogan and Adam Hendy, then a set from Maggie Guerin and Tim Guerin, a round of Lloyd Thayer, Ryan DeGroot, Almira Ara, and Unju, then a round with Aaron Wolf, Joey Tiemann, Gabriella Simpkins, and Lara Ewan, a set from Stone and Snow, a set from Nora Meyer. We'll close off today with Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lipman, and Maya Salavia. But right now, it is a pleasure to have back to the Club Passim stage, Kat Quinn.
I'd like to meet the man who called the magic women witches and heal his scars. I'd like to understand why queens are less than kings and this bullshit deck of cards. And I'd like to know why I'm a flaming bullseye. Where did I get this hunted heart? I heard the legend told that we're all just saints or sinners. Which did I want to be? But I know in my bones I'm the daughter and the sister. That's enough for me, so I'd like to know why we're not on the same side. Where did I get this hunted heart? So burn me with the sunset and stay with me all night. It's so easy to believe me when I tell you that I'm fine. Just kiss me with the crossbow, miss me by your smile. It's so easy to believe when all you wanna hear lies. I said I'm fine, I said it's fine. Wouldn't that be nice? I'd like to meet the man who called the magic women witches and heal his hunted heart.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. My name's Kat Quinn. Look at all you here on a Labor Day weekend. How great is this? 2 o'clock on a Sunday. This is awesome. Well, I'm very grateful to be here. Grateful to Matt and Abby and Molly and everybody who puts this on twice a year. It's a very cool idea to have these songwriter festivals, and I'm thrilled to be back. So in the spirit of the Songwriter Festival, I'm going to be playing a bunch of brand new songs. So brace yourselves. Including this one, which is a song I wrote about my grandma.
Number 245 has a fresh coat of paint and new front steps, but they kept the old boot scrape that I love to use. When I came to visit, haven't thought of it since, but God, did I miss it. If I climbed those steps, would I smell garlic in the hall and find you in the kitchen, taste testing the sauce? Lotto ticket on the counter, never win but you still play. 'Cause one of these nights could be your lucky day. I was dancing in the doorway at the top of those stairs. I could have been anywhere, but I was there. Now Granddad's in the bedroom, he goes in there to smoke, but he tells us he's reading, he doesn't know that we know. Sneak a candy from the pasta pot in the closet on the right, and you don't say a word, 'cause you're resting your eyes. That's what you used to call it when you doze off in the chair. And I could have been anywhere, but I was there. And you're cooking all day, and we're stuffing ourselves, and you say nobody ate, but really nobody helped. You kiss me goodbye, I'm back out in the cold. I wave at your window, 'cause you're watching us go. I could have been anywhere. Now I play the lotto, and I'm shocked when I don't win. Your resilience is an heirloom, and I'm hanging on to it. 'Cause I know there's a way to beat out the odds I was given those days, and I'm grateful because I could have been anywhere. I could have been anywhere, but I was there.
So I recently moved here. Well, is it recently? I think I'll be saying recently for the next like 30 years. It just moved. But maybe it wasn't that recent, but it feels really recent. I used to live in LA, and by my apartment, unusually so, because most of the trees in LA are palm trees. But occasionally you get an oddball tree, and we had one next to our apartment, and it's like, to picture it, if you were watching a cartoon and it was like two people like lost in the woods, and oh, like the woods, you think it's okay, like deer are going by, you think it's good, and then you like see this tree and the music changes, and you look to your friend and you're like, this is a haunted woods. like this is definitely a haunted woods, and we have to get out of here. That was this tree, and it was like this giant deadwood tree and full of these giant craggly branches. And in each branch, I kid you not, was like a huge black bird. And I don't know, I can't say for sure what kind of bird it was, but they felt like vultures. And so one day I'm walking by this haunted tree, and there was a man standing there, a birder. So if we go back to our cartoon, we were just in whatever you're picturing for like the cartoon birder. That was what this fellow looked like. He's standing under this haunted tree, and he's got his binoculars looking up. And as I'm walking by, a grandmother and her granddaughter come up to him, and the grandmother's like, "Excuse me, sir, are these special birds?" And the birder lowers his binoculars, looks down at this woman in more ways than one, and says, "Every bird is a special bird." And just puts the binoculars back on and keeps going on with his observations. So that relates to this song. I promise you it does. I know it seems like an oddball. How could it possibly relate? This is a song called Cassowary. Does anyone know what a cassowary is? Yeah. No one ever knows what a cassowary is. All right, I have nothing to teach you people. A cassowary, for the people who weren't like the two people that wooed, is a bird that doesn't fly. And just because, did I just hear an oh? It's okay, every bird is a special bird, no matter if it flies or not. What'd you say? It's one of the only descendants of dinosaurs This is my science class that I'm teaching you. Thank you. That is actually it's a very cool fact, and I'll talk to you about that later.
Cassowary on the ground, you don't fly around like the other birds. Every time you try, someone gets hurt. Cassowary, I can see you fall half-heartedly and always do everything you're supposed to want to, but maybe it's okay for you to walk away. Cassowary, you are not the only one. I feel my beating heart, but I don't feel any love. Cassowary, I know what it's like. Not everyone with wings is meant to fly. He could look at me and see the girl I'd like to be, and for a flash I swore I wanted that. Oh, he was fire in a drought, said he'd never burn out, but I got lungs strong enough to blow out this sun, and maybe it's okay for me to walk away. Cassowary, you're not the only one. I feel my beating heart, but I don't feel any love. Cassowary, I know what it's like. Not everyone with wings is meant to fly. Cassowary, I know what it's like. Not everyone with wings is meant to fly.
Getting a little buzz. Did I do something, Matt? Okay. Should I pull it out? Still getting it. I could use the DI for the guitar. Is that better? Unless only I can hear the buzz. Can you hear the buzz? Okay. It's not that bad. Here, we're going to try the guitar. Here. All right. So one time I was playing a folk festival and I was listening to some music on some grass one day, and this guy came over and put a leaf in front of my face and said, it was a very pretty leaf, and he said, "You look like someone who would appreciate this." And I was like, "Thank you, I'm a science teacher." No. But I feel like that today. It was just like, welcome to my science class, everybody. I said, oh, okay. And we talked about the leaf for a while, and then he went to give it to me, and I was like, you sure? And he's like, yeah, I'm not someone who would appreciate it. Just walks away. And so in the spirit of that fellow, who totally had me pegged, because here I am, like, years later, talking about it, writing songs about this experience. Why would you think I would appreciate this? This is called Little Rose. Just a triple check here. Always the C. Okay.
Found a little rose, pretty as could be, but I left it there for someone who could love it more than me. Found a little rose. I said, how do you do? But I left it there for someone who'd be there to help it bloom. 'Cause there are better ends. See what better hands can do. There are better ends, and I want the best for you. My love was buried in the ocean, but I was high above that sea. You were stranded waiting somewhere in between. Oh, you walked me to that chapel, but I came back out alone. If they ask, why did I leave? Tell them that it kills me to go. There are better ends. See what better hands can do. There are better hands, and I want the best for you. Found a little rose, pretty as could be, but I left it there for someone who could love it more than me.
Let's see how tuning. I've gotten into birding, guys. I didn't see it coming. But you know, you move to Massachusetts, one thing leads to another. You end up on that Audubon mailing list. Anybody? You got us all. You see, it's not just me. And next thing you know, you're getting up early. You're standing in one spot for a long time, saying things like every bird is a special bird. Happens to all of us. If it hasn't happened to you yet, just wait. Get on that mailing list. This is called Nail Gun.
They say ask and it is given. Well, I don't think they were listening when I specified my wishes. Cut out pictures for the vision board. Built a ship that couldn't sink till an iceberg ruined everything. Cold water hits my face. I'm desperate for an explanation. 'Cause I don't remember asking for a nail gun to my heart. Is my angel up there napping? Well, the devil's throwing darts. He hung me above the billiards and took 4 lucky shots. Is my angel up there blocking all my calls? I'm trying so hard to believe in bigger plans that I can't see, a hero's task that I'll complete, and all this shit was somehow saving me. 'Cause it can't be a mistake, some careless mix-up by the fates. It's gotta be something more, 'cause I'm racking my brain and I don't remember asking for a nail gun to my heart. Is my angel up there napping? Well, the devil's throwing darts. He hung me above the billiards and took 4 lucky shots. Is my angel up there blocking all my calls? Maybe everything's gonna be alright. Maybe everything is on its own time, and maybe this is saving all our lives. Maybe I just need a little peace of mind. Maybe everything is gonna be alright. Maybe everything is on its own time, and maybe this is saving all our lives. Maybe I just need a little peace of mind. Maybe everything is gonna be alright.
You know when I picked up the ukulele and you all thought you were going to hear happy songs? That's not what happened. But I have a happy song for you now. So speaking of happy, I got a typewriter. I'm very excited about this. Thank you. You see, they're the best. It's just so much joy comes from this beautiful machine. Every day, I'm just click, clack, all day long. It's so awesome. If I had had this before, I probably would have never started songwriting. I'd just be clickety-clacking all day. I would never have started singing the words. But I bring it up, not only because I bring it up all the time, but also because I have some merch outside. I have some typewritten lyric cards out there with a couple lyrics from my songs available for purchase. So I'll be out after the show if you'd like any, or if you would like to talk about typewriters, I will be there for that as well. And this song is one of the lyric cards. I did it because the music's online. I didn't want to give you all CDs and have you use them as coasters. Because maybe someday I actually will make coasters, but not CDs that are used as coasters. So look me up online if you're interested. Spotify, Apple Music, Napster, whatever you like. And this song I recently released. It's called The Miracle of You.
How many nights did you wait in that bar for something that you couldn't see? 400 sunsets came and went till you learned you were waiting for me. And it's typical you, sit there all patient. And it's typical me to leave you there waiting. What if this city was built for heartbroken dreamers who quit their jobs and went looking for meaning? What were the odds I'd find something worth keeping? Oh, I hope you see the miracle of you isn't lost on me. I was tying love letters onto pigeons' wings, hoping they didn't need an address. Wishing the wind was as close as I'd get to kiss someone that I'd never met. And I woke up one day, thought it's time to get moving. And I drove to LA, 'cause what else was I doing? And this city was built for heartbroken dreamers who quit their jobs and went looking for meaning. What were the odds I'd find something worth keeping? Oh, I hope you see the miracle of you isn't lost on me. It's your notes in the morning, your kisses at night that answer the question I never asked. Let's hide in the corner and stay our whole lives together. We'll be the quietest people with the loudest laughs. If one single stone didn't fall worth it, my path would have led somewhere else. Believe me, I tried, but that compass inside, when you go the wrong way, she can tell. And it's typical you, sit there all patient. Now it's typical me, thanking God that you waited. And this city was built for heartbroken dreamers who bet their whole lives on just one little feeling. What were the odds I find something worth keeping? Oh, I hope you see the miracle of you isn't lost on me.
Thank you. I've got two more. It's like 1.5 more for you. This one, it was just the Olympics. And yeah, Olympics fans here. Most people are. I was like, I don't really care. And then one day I was at my parents' house and it was on, and like 6 hours later, I'm like glued to it, crying every time somebody wins. Their families there. It's like so beautiful. But I'm not saying this song is anti-Olympics, but I do think it's important to remember that not every day is a gold medal day. Even for people who actually win gold medals, not the rest of us out here. Sometimes you're just doing your best, and your best is different every day, and that's okay. This is called My Best.
Some days my best is hang up the phone, tell myself being honest is worth all the lows that come when I'm missing the what might have been. It hurts not to know if this hurts more than them. And some days my best is calling out sick, eating boxed mac and cheese topped with potato chips. Turn on Columbo, find comfort. At least my will gives no motive for murdering me. I'm trying just as hard in the valleys And on the peaks I'm climbing south of the stars, but don't you worry about me. Some days my best is wake up and feel good, walk by the mirror and like how I look, forgive myself all the things I regret. I failed miserably, but I did my best. Doing my best. Doing my best. Doing my best. Doing my best when the signs aren't clear and I take a guess. I'm unwinding, but I know I'm doing my best in the face of fear. It's the Wild West, and it's time I gave myself some credit. Yeah, I did my best. I had so much to lose, and I waited up for you. Gave you the news, then I cried till the morning dove sang out the blues. And honey, that day, that's the best I could do. Doing my best. Doing my best.
Okay. Thank you so much for listening, and to Campfire for having us. I have one little song to send you off on if there's time. Is that all right, Matt? Okay. So my name's Kat Quinn. For those of you who came in later, I will be outside if you'd like to chat. I'm online if you'd like to listen. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of this festival. I had a book of Irish blessings at one point in my life. I think I stole it from my parents' basement, which is where I get most of my possessions still to this day. Sorry to say. But I was looking through it and I realized that, I don't know, you can learn a lot by like the prayers of a culture and what people bless on each other. And I realized the Irish people pretty much want you to laugh a lot and to stay cozy when the weather is bad. And I was like, this resonates. So I wrote an Irish blessing, and I'm going to send you off with it tonight. It's on Spotify if you'd like to hear it there. And I'll talk to you soon.
May you rise like a sunbeam here for the climb. 'Cause somebody here somewhere's waiting for your light. May you bring the hope when shadows descend till the sun comes out again. May the fire in your eyes shine brightly and warm, and let every friend know you're safe from the storm. And always believe the rainfall will end and the sun will come out again. May the sweet sound of laughter fill up your rooms, the smiles you give come right back to you. May the sentry, the station in front of your heart move gently aside when love comes to a call. You know there's a difference between broken and bad, and the sun will come out sun will come out again.
That's Kat Quinn. Kat does have merch for sale out at the front table, so make sure you come visit and talk to Kat. Talk to her all about typewriters. Maybe you can. Yeah, maybe you can buy a typewriter from her. You know, we've got a full day of music ahead of us. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Aaron Hogan and Adam Hendy. After that, we'll hear from Maggie and Tim Guerin. A round of Lloyd Thayer, Ryan DeGroot, Almira Ara, and Anju. Make sure you order some food from the waitstaff. We've got great food available to you all, and we'll be back up in just a few minutes. been around here in Harvard Square for over 65 years as a music venue, starting out as the Club 47 across the way at 47 Mount Auburn Street. It's been in this very space since 1963. And we've been running as a nonprofit organization for the last nearly 30 years. We are a music venue putting on shows here 7 nights a week. We have a music school that happens up on the 3rd floor of the building. We have community programs. There's a lot of free outdoor concert series that are happening over the summertime. We give grants to artists through 4 different grant programs, and actually 2 of those programs just opened up this weekend. The Gecko Fund and the Iguana Fund applications have opened up on our website at passim.org. But like I said, we put on shows here 7 nights a week. What we do is really, we try to find a place or create a space where artists can exist at every level of their career. Whether they're just starting out, it's a place where they can learn, and if they have been around forever, it's a place they can come home to. And so we get artists from every age here. This festival has certainly seen artists from probably about 11 years old to into their 80s, and that's an incredible thing, and it's an incredible thing to be able to have a space where that can happen. So you'll find information on the tables about Passim. There's some QR codes on the schedules that'll give you information about all that happens here at Passim and how you can get involved either as a member or a donor and really keep this legacy going. A huge thank you to all of our sponsors for this event, including the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Foundation, 9 Athens Music, Sullivan Tire, Ear Trumpet Labs, and the Cambridge Brewing Company. We're going to be here until 11 o'clock tonight and then from 2 o'clock till 10 o'clock tomorrow. After this set, we're going to hear from Maggie and Tim Guerin, then a round of Lloyd Thayer, Ryan DeGroot, Almira Ara, and Anju, then a round of Aaron Wolf, Joey Tiemann, Gabriella Simpkins, and Lara Ewan. Then we'll have a set from Stone and Snow, a set from Nora Meyer. We'll close off tonight with Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia. But right now, up on our stage, once again, we are thrilled to bring to you Aaron Hogan and Adam Hendy.
Let's go.
This tune was composed by Spencer the Rover, as valiant a man as ever left home, and he had been much reduced and caused great confusion, and that was the reason he started to roam. Near Rotherham, he had been on the ramble, and weary of traveling, he sat down to rest. And by the foot of a mountain lies a clear flowing fountain, with bread and cold water he himself did refresh.
The night fast approaching, to the woods he resorted, with the woodbine and ivy his bed for 2 made, and he dreamt about sighing, lamenting and crying, go home to your family and rambling for a sail.
The 5th day of November, I've a reason to remember, when he first came home to his family and friends, and they looked so astounded, surprised and dumbfounded, to see this stranger once more in their sight.
Children come around him with the pretzel stories, with their
to prettling stories, they drive cares away. And he's as happy as those who have thousands of riches, contented he'll remain and not ramble away.
The tune was composed by Spencer Rover, who's valiant a man as ever left home. He had been much reduced and caused great confusion. That was the reason he started to roam. That was the reason he started to roam. That was the reason he started to roam. Yeah, thanks very much, everybody. Thanks very much. Yeah, we're very happy to be here for our second campfire appearance. Yeah, very happy. Yeah. So thank you all for coming out on this wonderful Labor Day weekend. Let me ask you all a question. Can you hear our guitars? Oh, yeah, that's what I love to hear. Okay, fabulous. That's great. Everybody give it up for Matt on the sound.
We've never used ear trumpets before, so we're like, you know, but campfire is a good time to try stuff.
It's kind of the laboratory, you know.
It is the laboratory.
Yeah, last time we were here, we were sitting and everything was plugged in, so we decided to try standing up and use these very fancy, beautiful ear trumpet microphones, and yeah, I think it's going quite well so far.
I would say it's going pretty well. Like, yeah. Yeah, what do you got?
Do you need me to filibuster more? Are you still tuning?
I do.
Yeah, so
Please keep filibustering.
So Aaron and I go way back. I'm kind of more of a embedded in the traditional music community here in and around Boston in the Celtic music scene.
No, that's what I call trad.
That's what I call trad.
That's what I call trad.
And we met through some singing sessions, and I discovered that Aaron is a wonderful, wonderful songwriter as well as singer. So we're really excited to present some arrangements of the traditional ballads that brought us together as a duo, but then also some of Aaron's compositions. So that's what this next song is going to be. And in very songwriterly fashion, we're getting a whole new tuning on the guitar. That
Yes.
I don't even know if it exists prior to.
No, Joni
Yes.
invented it.
Oh,
Joni
okay,
invented
okay.
it. I actually wrote this song because I was doing a Joni concert, like a cover concert, but it was good. It helps Doctors Without Borders, going directly to Gaza, and everyone was tuning so much. The deal was that you had to play a Joni song and you had to play one of your own, and I was like, I am not going to be the one who tunes between songs, so I wrote a song. But I wrote it about, I wrote it about going home and like about the experience of people like leaving their country and they're not able to go home. And it really affected me, and I actually just went to Ireland. So it's like Celtically inspired,
Yeah.
you might say. But I just got back, so I'm still like pretty jet lagged. I'm like, what? Where am I? But yeah, here it is. This is called Soul Rome,
Yeah.
an Aaron Hogan and Hendy composition. Okay. One, two, three, four. I wanna chase where the sun sets. I wanna touch that thin place where the water meets the sky. I wanna soar where my soul roams. I wanna feel my own aliveness. I wanna feel my own aliveness. I wanna feel my own aliveness. Wanna go to the sea, I wanna see the land that made me. I wanna see the land that made me. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Oh. I wanna fly, I wanna fly, I wanna fly, wanna fly, I wanna fly, wanna fly, I wanna fly, wanna fly, I wanna chase where the sun sets. I wanna touch that thin place where the water meets the sky. I wanna soar where my soul roams. I wanna feel, I wanna feel, I wanna feel my own aliveness. I wanna feel my own aliveness. I wanna feel my own aliveness. I wanna chase where the sun sets. I wanna touch that thin place where the water meets the sky. Yeah, give it up for Adam. He just like learned that. Yeah. It's not an easy guitar part by any means. But I feel like when Adam and I, we hadn't wait, when did we become a band?
When did we become?
I
a
don't
band?
know really when we became. We don't have like the band
I
anniversary
think it
set.
was 48 hours before Memorial Day.
Yeah, it was
campfire.
48 hours before Memorial Day campfire. And I was like, Adam, we should do this song. And he was like, I had like played it a few times before the people and I hadn't like quite gelled. But I played with Adam and I was like, done. Band. Instant band. Band created. It was like, we shook hands even. We went like this. We were in a band. We're a band now. This next song is called Ye Rambling Boys of Pleasure.
Yes.
Along with the Irish theme, I thought we'd do a few tunes, a few songs. And this one is one of our mutual favorites. Yeah. Anything to say? I'm not going to filibuster like you.
No. I think we could just send it, you know.
We just,
We would
we're
just
sending
send
it to you. We're sending it. We're sending it now. Now we're sending it.
You rambling boys of pleasure, give ear unto these lines I write. I own I am a rover, in rambling I take great delight. I cast my eyes on a handsome girl, though oftentimes she does me
My mind is never easy, except when my true love is in my sight. Down by on flowery gardens, where me and my true love do meet, I took her in my arms, and unto her gave kisses sweet. She bade me take love easy, just as the leaves fall from the tree. My mind being young and foolish, with my own true love I did not agree. The second time I met my love, I thought her heart was surely mine. But as the season changes, my darling girl has changed her mind. Gold is the root of evil, although it bears a glistening hue. For many's the lad at last do part, other hearts like mine be e'er so true. I wish I was in Belfast town, with my true love along with me, with money in my pocket to keep us in good company, liquor to be plenty, a flowing glass on every side. Hard fortune would ne'er daunt me, for I am young and the world is wide. Filibuster away.
Okay, so as a professional guitarist, I find that I really only have time every year for one hobby. I budget myself time for one hobby, and in January I downloaded the chess.com app. and I really thought that this was going to be the year that I was going to defeat Elias Cardoso in chess. And then I got stomped on like January 10th, and I kind of gave that up. So then I started taking finger-style guitar lessons, and that has become my hobby this year. So another thing I'm trying out at Campfire, this is my finger-style debut. I'm actually more of a person who plays with a pick usually. So we're getting this going. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm sensing there's great intonation happening to my left. So I'm going to keep talking. And one of the things that I'm going to talk about is the next song, which I think you're all really going to enjoy. And this is a song that is called Heart Sore and Hopeful, which is composed by Aaron Hogan. So
Whoa.
Put your hands together.
Yeah. Woo! I actually didn't need to do that now, but just to save you the time. This song is so devastating. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's Heart Sore and Hopeful. It's a song about heartbreak, but the hope that comes after heartbreak. And I went through one. Oh my gosh, I went through one, and everyone goes through it. And this one line was sticking with in my head. It's, there was a me before you, and there will be a me after you too. So it's all about all the things. Damn straight, that's right. Yeah, period.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah.
And yeah, it's just about healing after heartbreak, and the things I do for myself when I'm feeling down in the dumps. Okay.
Who's tuning now? Okay.
Oh man, I have to filibuster.
I'm
Filibuster.
No, I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Here's to all you heart sore and hopeful people out there.
There's a place in my heart I only noticed when it gets dark, when I turn off my phone, when I'm truly alone in my room. I rarely go there, and when I do, I can't help but notice this feeling of missing you. And I don't understand what brought us together, and I don't understand what pulled us apart. Now I'm here in my room, and I'm singing this song, and I'm healing my heart. I take deep breaths, I run a bath, I drink hot tea, and I make myself laugh, knowing there was a me before you, and there's gonna be a me after you too. And I don't understand what brought us together, and I don't understand what pulled us apart. Now I'm here in this room, and I'm singing this song, and I'm healing my heart. Ooh. And I don't understand
Now I'm here in my room, and I'm singing this song, and I'm healing my heart. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
We have two more for you.
Two more.
Two more for yous. That's what they say in Ireland. They literally like say yuz. It's amazing. Yuz with an S at the end. That wasn't funny. This is another Irish song, and it's called Blackwater Side. Yeah, we're pretty excited about this one. I don't know. Sources might say.
One of the things that's really interesting about, oh, I totally just like barged in there. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
One
I
of the
was
things
taking a
that's
sip.
really interesting about, and kind of different about interpreting songs in like the Celtic idiom, the traditional music setting, is that you're oftentimes not composing your own lyric material, right? You're recovering texts, you're inheriting settings from singers in your community. So there's a big concern from singer to singer about how you respect material, but also make it your own a little bit. You know, as singers, you want to feel individual. You want to feel like you're contributing to a tradition by developing material in your own particular way. So we knew that we wanted to sing this song for a long time, but we were kind of puzzling about how to make it ours, and I think we found it.
I think we did.
Yeah, we found it.
Sources might say we did find it.
We really explored the space.
We really explored the sonic universe, which led us
Yeah.
to this here composition.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I talking like I'm AI generated right now? I'm just gonna shut up. One morning fair, as I take the air down by Blackwater side, 'twas in gazing all around me was the Irish lad I spied. All through the first part of the night, we laid in sport and play. Then this young man, he rose and he gathered his clothes. He said, "Fare thee well today." Well, that's not the promise that you made to me when you first laid on my bed. You could make me believe with your lying tongue that the sun rose in the west. Go home, to your father's garden. Go home and weep your fill, and think of your own misfortune. a girl in this whole wide world as easily led as I. Shirts, fishes, they'll fly, and the seas they run dry. 'Tis then you'll marry I.
Yeah.
I believe we're at the end. It's a sad day. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not sad. It's a very happy day. I love playing with Adam so much. We want to record this year, so keep your eyes peeled, ears wide open. We don't have any solid plans yet, but we want to. We want to do it so bad.
The desire is strong.
The desire is very strong right now.
Yeah, so we have one more song. Before we head off into that, we want to give a big thanks to Passim, all the fine
Yes.
folks at Passim, the whole team here, Matt, Abby, Molly. Thank you all so much for coming out for another very successful campfire, and be sure to stick around because there's a lot of great, wonderful acts throughout the day and
Yeah.
tomorrow as well.
Big thanks to Matt and Abby. Big thanks to Sarah. Yeah, Sarah. It's, a bird told me it's Sarah's birthday today, so. And Molly on stream. Yes. Aiden in the box. Yes.
Yes.
And our chefs in the kitchen. I didn't quite see who's in the kitchen today. Harvey and Christine, yes. And thank you all for coming. I see some familiar faces, and yeah, be on the lookout for more Aaron and Adam happenings. Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
That's all she wrote.
That's all. This is a song called Blackbirds and Thrushes. Are we like in tune-ish?
I'm not in tune. We're not in tune. I'm not in tune.
This is a song that I learned. I was a master's student at the Royal Conservatoire of Scotland in Glasgow, and which sounds really fancy, and I hate that it's called the Conservatoire and not just the Conservatory because I have to say the word conservatoire, but it was a delight to be there. I got to meet a bunch of wonderful musicians, like a great singer from Aberdeen named Amy Paparansky, who specializes in songs in the Doric dialect of Scots,
Do you
which
know?
is particularly indecipherable. So I've kind of anglicized this song. It's a funny like lullaby courtship song thing. It's a little bit odd, but we love it dearly. So this is
If you know
Blackbirds
the
and
song,
Thrushes.
you should sing along.
Yeah. The lyrics are fall da dum diddle
We'll
dum
do a
diddle
little
diet.
example
You'll
for
get it.
them. We'll give a little example.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do a little example of it. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Fall diddle diddle dum diddle dum day. That's your
Sing
part.
it back.
Fall diddle 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 dum day. The beginning is really strong. You're gonna catch it. First phrase is really strong. If all the young ladies were blackbirds and thrushes, if all the young ladies were blackbirds and thrushes, then all the young men would go beat in the bushes, right? Oh, fall diddle diddle dow diddle dow dum day. If all the young ladies were ducks on the water,
If all young ladies were ducks on the water,
then all the young men would go swimming in after right.
oh, fall diddle diddle down, diddle dum day.
There you go.
If all the young ladies were rushes a-growing,
If all young ladies were rushes a-growing,
then all the young men would get scythes and go mowing right. Oh, fall diddle diddle dow diddle dow dum day. If all the young ladies were salmon so lovely,
if all young ladies were salmon so lovely,
then all the young men would go fishing on Friday nights. Oh, fall diddle diddle dow diddle dow dum day.
beautiful.
Again. Fall diddle diddle dow diddle dow dum day. If all the young ladies were hares on the mountain, if all the young ladies were hares on the mountain, then the men with their hounds would be out without counting 5. Oh, fall diddle diddle dow diddle dow dum day.
Oh, fall diddle diddle down, diddle dum day. Keep singing it.
Yeah.
Oh, fall diddle diddle down,
diddle dow dum day. Oh, fall diddle diddle dow diddle dow dum day. Oh, fall diddle diddle dow diddle dow dum day. Thanks very much, everybody.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Keep staying. Keep listening to the amazing music. And we'll see you soon.
That's Aaron Hogan and Adam Hendy. Beautiful set. All right, folks, coming up next, we're going to hear from Maggie and Tim Guerin, then a round of Lloyd Thayer, Ryan DeGroot, Almira Ara, and Unju. We're going to be back up in just a few short minutes. We've got a full day of music ahead of us. I want to give a quick thank you to all of our sponsors for this event, the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Foundation, 9 Athens Music, Ear Trumpet Labs, Somerville Sullivan Tire, and Cambridge Brewing Company. We're going to be here until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 o'clock till about 10 o'clock tomorrow with lots of great music. Quick rundown of what's going to happen for the rest of the day today. After this set, we're going to have a round of Lloyd Thayer, Ryan DeGroot, Almira Ara, and Unju. After that, we'll hear Aaron Wolf, Joey Tiemann, Gabriella Simpkins, and Lara Ewan. We'll have Stone and Snow at 8 o'clock. After that will be Nora Meyer. We'll close off tonight with Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia. But right now, it is an absolute pleasure to have these two up on our stage. One of them has been on our stage many a time, and the other has been part of things that we've done here, jumped up on stage here and there, done some things outdoors, but it's great to have her on stage the way it was meant to be. Please welcome up Maggie Guerin and Tim Guerin.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Aaron and Adam, for playing beautiful music before us. No pressure, but I'm going to play some covers and some not covers, originals. This first one is called Strip Mall. It's by Jake Minch, who's about my age, 20. It's called Strip Mall. In your bedroom, on the floor next to your bed, probably under but over the carpet, there's a t-shirt that I want back. I know you still have it. In December I saw you were in it at a strip mall when I came to visit. You were shopping 2 days before Christmas, and I'm drawing a blank after that. And over and over and over, I pray that I'll see you again. No other way I can turn it. You were the best thing that I've ever had. And over and over and over, I think that the world's gonna end. So I blame the wind and my dealer when I'm asking about how you've been. I miss the summer. I hate that I'm old in a dorm now. I hate that you're old in our hometown. I hate that I hate what you do. I loved being younger with you. And over and over and over, pray that I'll see you again. No other way I can turn it. You were the best thing that I've ever had. And over and over and over, I pray that the world's gonna end. So I blame the wind in my dealer when I'm asking about how you've been. Thank you. My car smells like bubble gum now. I think we both know how. It tastes better than blood in my mouth. What was the first thing you said? Something you planned in your head got stuck on your tongue, and it came out wrong. I don't find the way you lied next to me as divine. One of us
I went to the dentist last month. My wisdom teeth have to come out, but I want to keep my smart mouth. The bridge built in '83 was supposed to be temporary. We're speeding along, and it's bound to fall. Why do we have these things we can't keep once they're grown? Use a wrench to pull it out. Make me bleed, make it loud. What was the last thing you said? Something you planned in your head got stuck on your tongue, and it came out wrong.
Thank you. That one's one of mine. It's called Bubblegum.
Hey, Matt, just a little less guitar on my coming back at me. Thank you, brother. Yeah. I think you've been playing at Passing. You did a Halloween when you were 6, I think.
I did a White Stripes tune.
That's right.
Little Ghost.
Little Ghost.
Little ghost, when I'm scared of. We're not going to do that one, but
We'll do this one instead.
it's called Walk Away.
Who's this by?
It's by the Wood Brothers.
We like the Wood Brothers.
Walk away, walk away, walk away. I've seen the light of day and it doesn't look good to me. Walk away, walk away, walk away. I'm a stranger in the one place that I should stay. Too tired to run. I think it's time to leave this place I used to call home. Walk away, walk away, walk away. I've no such words to say what I want to say. I want to talk to you, but all I can do is walk away. My mind has slipped away again, and I can't pretend I know what to do. Bye bye, sunshine. The world has left me behind. So long, sweet song. I have lost my mind again. The sun is out and the sky is clear, but all I can do is sit in here and stare. And I miss you, baby, believe me. There's nothing you can do to set me free. I flew over some cuckoo's nest, and I think it's best that I just walk away. Bye bye, sunshine. The world has left me behind. So long, sweet song. I have lost my mind again. I may be weak, but my love is strong. My heart is a stone, and my head is all wrong. I can't find my way back home, but if you let me roam, I'll find my way back to you. Time used to make me wait, how time just makes me late. Bye bye, sunshine. The world has left me behind. So long, sweet song. I have lost my mind again.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Club Passim, for having us. What a great place. This song is called "Stick Around," and I wrote it sort of about my grandma, Bibi. That doesn't sound right.
She had never done it till her honeymoon. His lucky lips were blessed by her kiss before she knew that he'd do the trick, so they'd vow that their love was true and that they'd stick around. When the deed was done, the mountains ate the sun, out came the moon. She had been unraveled, her stomach was in knots, and her legs felt new. So when the boy had asked her, was it good for you? She just couldn't stick around. So she ran like the wind up a mountain to the top of the world. And she felt it, the eye of devotion, the ring on her hand, and the light of the moon.
Thank you.
What's next?
This one's called Hide and Seek. I wrote this like last week. So this is kind of our first time doing it live. Right? Scary.
There was a rift, and you felt it. You gave me a gift, and I kept it. I felt like a kid again, hiding behind my mother's legs to keep my blushing cheeks from your eyes. Oh, I cried, but I held on. I let myself believe that you weren't gone. And I was the first to say it. When I did, I shrink under the blanket. Hide and seek. Every time I let you make me weak. Starry eyes and stomachs drunk in the rain. You kissed me and the rest just went away. May have let you analyze my fears. Every diagnosis, music to my ears. It felt like validation, a story you would tell. Patronizing label maker, you never knew me well. Oh, I cried, but I held on. I let myself believe that you weren't gone. I was the first to say it. When I did, I watched you shrink under the blanket. Hide and seek. Every time I let you make me weak. 'Cause with starry eyes and stomachs drunk in the rain, you kissed me and the rest just went away.
Thank you.
I think I have time for a lot more.
Yeah? This one's by that guy, Timothy Paul Guerin.
Sweet pea got her city boy back. Found him out on the alewife track. There's no telling what a kid'll do when you try to rein him in. So go tell it on the mountain. Go tell it to the girls back home. Took a shine but couldn't leave well enough alone. With a head full of wine and lines, he found himself staggering. Tried to make it out to sea, but the tide kept rolling in. So go tell it on the mountain. Go tell it to the girls back home. Took a shine, but they couldn't leave well enough alone. Is it morning? Is it time to go? Got money for the train, and the rain just turned to snow. Is it morning? Is it time to go? Got money for the train, and the rain just turned to snow. Sweet pea got her city boy back. She found him out on the alewife track. No telling what a kid'll do when you try to rein him in. And someone said it's a pitiful crime. Someone said it's a crying shame. Sweet pea took city boy's hand, watched him fade away. Is it morning? train, and the rain just turned to snow. Is it morning? Is it time to go? I got money for the train, and the rain just turned to snow. Dear Prudence, won't you come out to play? Dear Prudence, greet the brand new day. The sun is up, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear Prudence. Won't you come out to play? The sun is up, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear Prudence. Won't you come out to play?
That was so pretty.
These songs are shorter than we thought, so we might have to do a little kumbaya at the end of this one.
You want to do this one?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, this one's called A Place I Go. I wrote this one. I'm Maggie Guerin. This is Tim Guerin. And you are in Passim, Harvard Square.
Hold on, folks. Professional show business. Good enough for jazz, right?
There's a place I go when I feel like crying, where everything is closer and there's a bed to lie in. And when I wake up, I don't need any makeup, 'cause when I hit that water, doesn't really matter. And there's nothing you can tell me to change my mind. You know there's something in the air here, and I'll never know why. So there's a place I go when I'm scared of dying, where everything is stardust and there's a moon to confide in. And there's nothing you can tell me to keep me here. You know there's something in the river, and it's making me disappear. So there's a place I go when I'm scared of dying, where everything is stardust and there's a moon to confide in. There's a place I go when I'm scared of dying, where everything is stardust, and there's a moon to confide in.
Let's do it together.
There's a place I go when I'm scared of dying, where everything is stardust, and there's a moon to confide in. There's a place I go when I'm scared of dying,
Come on, Matt.
where everything is stardust, and there's a moon to confide in. There's a place I go when I'm scared of dying, where everything is stardust, and there's a moon to confide in. Yeah.
Thanks for singing with me. All right. This one's Any Day Woman by Bonnie Raitt.
Actually, I don't think she wrote it, but somebody wrote this.
Someone wrote it, but you know. Bonnie Raitt.
If you don't love her, you'd better let her go. You'll never fool her, you're bound to let it show. Love's so hard to take when you have to fake everything in return. You just preserve her when you serve her a little tenderness. If she's a woman, she'll try to make it last. If you're a man now, you'd better end it fast. There's no reason here, no treason here, just the way of a woman's mind. Well, she has no shame, she has no name, she just loves you. And it's not easy to undo what's done, or to speak too freely to just anyone. So if this takes more than you bargained for, boy, it's time you learned not to talk so loud, or walk so proud when you're coming on.
All right, I think we got time for one more. We'll do this one. Thank you guys so much.
This is called Met You in LA. We wrote this one together. He's my co-writer, so.
I met you in Los Angeles. You said that we should go. Drew a little plan for us. You said that you could show me the way. The way. Took a look into the blue to see what we could find. Nothing there in front of us except an
empty sky. Saw Miss Marty bending for a rose, picking up a shovel with dirt between her toes, and the rain comes pouring down. The rain comes pouring down. I met you in Los Angeles. You said that we should go. We drew a little plan for us. You said that you could show me the way. That's Maggie Guerin. I'm Tim.
Thank
you,
you.
Matt. Thank you, Abby. Thank all of you. Peace.
That's Maggie and Tim Guerin. What a treat.
Thank you.
Well, folks, coming up next, we're going to have a round of Lloyd Thayer, Ryan DeGroot, Almira Ara, and Unju. After that, we're going to have a round of Aaron Wolf, Joey Tiemann, Gabriella Simpkins, and Lara Ewan. Then a set from Stone and Snow, one from Nora Meyer, and then we'll have Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia closing off tonight. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. ready for more music. Do make sure you spend some time at the merch table throughout the course of the festival, because there's a lot of great things out there, and this is how we support independent artists, by actually supporting them directly. Giving money to Spotify and other streaming services does not get money into the hands of artists that are playing at this level, and even many of the artists that are playing at bigger levels as well. So make sure that you are purchasing merchandise, but also if they put a Venmo or a PayPal link out there, give something to the artists, because this is how we're able to survive in the small music world, in the growing music world. We hope to stay relevant to all. After this round, we're going to hear a round of Aaron Wolf, Joey Tiemann, Gabriella Simpkins, and Lara Ewan. But right now, up on our stage, over on the right-hand side there, that is Mr. Lloyd Thayer. Next to Lloyd, we've got Anju. Next to Anju, our first-timer here, that is Ryan DeGroot. And kicking us off, a favorite, please welcome Almira Ara.
Hi there. Wow, I never kick off rounds, but I'm really excited, very grateful to be here with you all, and I hope y'all have been enjoying Campfire so far. Yes, that's what we like to hear. That is exactly what we like to hear. Very grateful to be on this stage with such amazing artists. And yeah, welcome, Ryan.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. I'll start off with a song called Lost and Found. Let's assess the situation one step at a time. I've been lacking motivation, feeling less divine. Looking for the right solution, God knows I have tried to understand why my frustration keeps me from my life. And I've tried to move my mountains, looking for my inner peace, but I got lost, can't find no fountain to refill my energy. Oh, sorry if I'm not the one you knew before. My mind keeps playing tricks on me. I should be the type to learn and listen more, so I could find the missing piece of my soul. So my soul. Thinking of all of the times that I did me dirty, the way I would lie to myself, don't wish that on nobody else. Think of some kind of answer to all of my hurting. Look through heaven, look through hell, but never look within myself. How could I forget? I'm a spirit living human life. I look within, find the peace my soul was missing. Sorry if I'm not the one you knew before. My mind keeps playing tricks on me. I should be the type to learn and listen more, so I could find the missing piece. I'm sorry if I'm not the one you knew before. My mind had found its new frequency. Took some time away to learn and love me more. Now I'm finding the missing piece of my soul, my soul, my soul, to my soul. How could I forget? I'm a spirit living human life. I look within, find the peace my soul is missing. None. Thank you.
Way to kick it off. Let's go. So my name's Ryan DeGroot. Thanks so much for the really warm welcome. I'll be sharing some Central Asian folk tunes with you today. And so this one comes out of Tuva. It's an old melody. Essentially, a herdsman is very much in love with a shepherdess in the neighboring pasture, but he is too darn shy to actually say anything to her, which is, of course, completely unrelatable, and I don't identify with any part of that whatsoever. So imagine trotting along on your horse, early in the morning with your flock in tow, and as you're passing by her neck of the woods, you're kind of out there, and you think you're being subtle, but everyone around you is just yo, dude, come on. But then you catch a glimpse of her, even just from afar.
Dara, beru havak dara dara, imde goinen bajen daira, ezer chugin ho, hey, shungar 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 shung, hey. Dangareru ten dara dara, dashti terhi dara dara, daila bora bajen daira, doksha chugin ho, hey, shungar 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 shung, hey. Senbe hoya silab maruka silab many manan ho hey I did a senbe balukten kairan naiden malin khara khala senbe malga silab hoya silab many khara ho hey I did a senbe hey.
Wow, everyone on this stage is so powerful. That was amazing. Both of you, and I'm really excited to meet you musically, Lloyd. Thank you all for being here. Campfire Fest is I think one of my favorite places and ways to play. I love sharing the stage with y'all and getting to just feed off of each other's musical energy. I'm gonna be sharing some songs that I wrote. This first song is about saying goodbye. When I think of you, I think of a mirror in reflecting view. I see me loving you. In your woven braid, I see my own figure. Come now, fold your blade. Waves are cutting quicker.
I'm still warm. Oh, you're gone, it aches. Fill the space that's born. Go be who you ought to be without me. Clouds part. I'll recall the shape of you by heart. Thank you.
I didn't do anything yet, man. Hi, everybody. My name's Lloyd. Wow, that was tough. I'm going to try that again. Hi, everybody. My name's Lloyd. Thank you. How many people is the first time here? Okay. How many people took a narcotic before they came, like a downer, a Quaalude of any kind? Gummies, hash, anything? Just quick. No shame. Okay, good. Just to know. Okay. All right, this one's for you. This is a piece, it's an instrumental and also an a cappella tune. It's called Aging, A-G-I-N-G. Sorry, my timer got screwed up. That's part of it too. Okay. It's watching me operate a timer. Okay, here we go. I'm going to start again because I screwed it up. Don't look at my timer. It's going to be, I swear to God, it's going to be a lot better if you don't look. Ready? Okay, ready? Here we go. We're starting again. This is called Aging. No, it isn't. Thank you. We're now all 3 minutes older.
Aging?
Aging, yep.
This one's called Paint the Moon. Wait, like, what was the, like, I can't wait. Like, you know, I want a convo. I really want a convo. I would love a convo. I would love a convo. But this song is called Paint the Moon. I wrote it as an engagement gift to my fiance. Yeah. Baby, just listen close to every word I'm saying. For you, I would do the most. My lifetime achievements for the way I love you, kiss you, touch you, put no other one above you. Could you do me so right? No, your love could make me cry. I'm so sick of spending nights. I would rather spend my life. Why would I take it slow? Been the one since the day you caught my eye. So love, where ahead, I wanna promise we will never be apart. God made us to be together, what a work of art. You're the only one for me, wish I knew from the start. Give a fuck about the past, ain't no need to reverse, baby, stomping the gas. I ain't making promises if I can't guarantee them to be true. On everything, I swear I'm gonna give the world to you. Today, tomorrow, yesterday, the old can be the new. I borrow the sky for something blue, or I can paint the moon. Moon, 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 moon. The moon, 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 moon. Darling, you picking up the words that keep spilling from me. This ain't no average love, a minute eternal. Every day I love you, kiss you, touch you, put no other one above you. I never felt like I could be in it for our time, till you took me by surprise. You know I know this for life. Why would I take it slow? See the rest of our life inside your eyes. Said I ain't making promises if I can't guarantee them to be true. Promise, baby, body, heart, and soul is all for you. Today, tomorrow, yesterday, the old can be the new. I borrow the sky for something blue, or I can paint the moon. Moon, 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 moon. Said moon, 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 moon. I'll take it from the sky and paint the moon, 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 moon. Thank you.
All right, so this next one comes from the eastern region of Tuva. This is the Toja region, where people to this day still live and work as reindeer herders. So in this Koshamuk short song, a reindeer herder is singing about how beautiful the taiga where they live is, how beautiful the sounds of the forest, of the animals are, and how they feel so much at one with it that everywhere they go, they literally carry the scent of the taiga on them, the wild rosemary, the Siberian juniper. So this melody's been around for a very long time, but two young Tuvan guys, Mengi Mongush and Chinggis Sorshu, who released music under the name Otchu, O-D-U-C-H-U. You gotta check them out. They did this wonderful take on it. So this is my take on their take. So please enjoy Otukin Taiga.
어떻게 타이가 좋르토 오후라메 헤이인지 에 좋르토 오후라메 쇼렘 타이가 좋르토 오후라
So beautiful. I feel like that like transported me to the exact environment that you were talking about. That was beautiful. One of my friends and I were talking about this idea of if we made a first aid kit of songs, like what would it be for, like what do we need in our like first aid kit, and what music would like be the Band-Aid or be the gauze or any type of thing in a first aid kit. And one of the things that we had talked about was like a ritual for release and a ritual for like having another entity hold hard and heavy things. And so I think for me, water is that for me, and water is life, and water is a place where I can put my like most painful or hard or heavy feelings and feel like it's held and like cleared away. So we came up with this idea of a love water ritual, which is what the song is called. And yeah, then I wrote the song, and my friend wrote other songs, and first aid kit forthcoming, maybe, I don't know. It was a long time ago, and we never really followed through. But I like thinking about that question, and this is Love Water Ritual. Smoke curl unfurl from my fingertips. Red thread sew me back into. Look to the water blue. On the other side of the flame, feed the fire. Sing your name. Carnation raised to our hearts, ancient water to impart. We hold our lips and breathe, touch our hands to our tea, close our eyes, sipping spice. When you reach me, teach me how to slow down so my roots don't run so dry. Next time, breathe me, save
River, mother, love, shed forgiveness from above. Let us swim in your waters. Let our skin settle softer. When you reach me, teach me how to slow down so my roots don't run so dry. Next time, breathe me, save me for all of me, my brown and green. River, mother, love, river, mother, love, river, mother, love, river, mother, love. Ooh. Ooh.
I'd like to do a song now by Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention.
Hey, Frank Zappa.
This is off their third album called We're Only in It for the Money. And the name of the song is called The Idiot Bastard Son. Thank you.
I just want to say, everybody, y'all, wow. I'm very grateful to be here with y'all.
Me too.
Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, wow. Just, yeah. Apologies. So, it's September 1st. September is Suicide Prevention Month. And yeah, that is something that is very important to me. And yeah, so yeah, it wouldn't make sense for me to not put like non-mental health related song, like, you know, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say? Mental health song. Here's a mental health song. Yeah. If I should die, don't be surprised to celebrate the way I was. I can't survive, but I hope you'll thrive and that your life is filled with love. I'm in the sky, down below, in your heart if you want me there. I'm sorry I can dry your eyes. I'm selfish, but I do care. Let the devil take my soul and trade for relaxation. Please don't shed a tear for me, my love. I'm on vacation. My life unraveled to the core, and I couldn't be complacent. Red light was on death, but I just stopped waiting. I couldn't fight the doubts and the lies that molded me into who I become. A Play-Doh brain made of clay. My mistakes are all dried up. I have no friends, my life's a mess. And school's been making my heart cold. I hold a pen, but I can't tend to a black guy's mind. I keep slipping. Let the devil take my soul and trade for relaxation. Please don't shed a tear for me, my love. I'm on vacation. My cold body on a plane to home. Haven't seen these fields in ages. Could it be I could have waited? What do you call a father who just lost his daughter? There's no label as excruciating as your own creation gone. What do you call a sister with no sibling anymore? You don't, 'cause you can't cope. What do you call a mother who just lost her daughter? There's no label as excruciating as your own creation gone. What do you call a sibling with no sister anymore? You don't, you can't cope. I'm sorry, Father, disappointment's always been my claim to fame. Little brother, now I'm gonna hope our memories fade away. My dear sister, I will miss you. I'm sorry I couldn't see you grow, but I have no purpose. My life's worthless and keeps on spinning out of my control. Let the devil take my soul and trade for relaxation. Please don't shed a tear for me, my love. I'm on vacation. My life unraveled to the core, and I couldn't be complacent when I was on death. Oh no. Let the devil take my soul and trade for relaxation. Don't shed a tear for me, my love. I'm on vacation. My life unraveled to the core. Couldn't be complacent when I was on death, but I just stopped waiting.
Oh man, I need a moment to like recalibrate. Holy moly. Oh, that was incredible. Yeah. Almost just caused a disaster there, but narrowly avoided, and actually nothing happened, so fine. All right, I'll do something a little different for this one. So this was made possible by a couple people. First is Sean Quirk, who does work with the Alash Ensemble, who are coming here to Club Passim October 2nd, traveling all the way from Tuva to play. I already have a ticket, and it's like right there, so I'm just going to be up against the edge of the stage, just like, You're like, we can't come back here if security's going to let that guy through again. But check it out. It's going to be just breathtaking. The other is Radek Tilush. He's a phenomenal musician from Tuva. He's part of Hunhurtu, Chalama Project. And both of them have translated this folk legend of how this instrument came to be into English. And so they've worked to not just preserve the story, the legend, but they've also worked to share it across cultures. So that's why it's here today, and this fiddle that came all the way from Siberia can share the story of how it came to be. So this instrument is called the igil, that's I-G-I-L, which comes from an older word, egil, and it means come back, return. You can see the intricately carved horse on the top. You'll always find one on an igil. So a very long time ago, there was a boy named Oskasuo who lived in Tuva. He and his father lived together, and they worked as cattle herders day in and day out, but all they had to their name was just 3 goats, so a most meager flock for the poor boy and his aging father. The Noyan, which you may know better by this term, the Khan, the Khan, a Mongolian feudal lord ruling over their land, was of course immensely wealthy. So he had an abundance of sheep, goats, horses, cows. One day, one of the Khan's skinny old mares gave birth to a single young horse and then died from exhaustion. The herders came upon the orphaned foal and brought it to the Khan to ask, what are you going to do now? This horse doesn't have a mother. Should we still raise it? The cruel Khan, not wanting to waste precious grass on an orphan, simply ordered his servants to take the foal and abandon it in the steppe for the wolves to eat. Oskasuo took pity upon the foal, and instead he took it into his and his father's herd, and he raised it on goat's milk without the Khan's knowledge. After several years in hiding, the horse grew up to become a beautiful, great gray stallion with a white star in its forehead. The horse began entering into horse racing competitions, winning handily, and eventually beating out the Khan's own prized racehorse in a fierce duel. confused, angered, and admittedly envious, demanded to know where this amazing horse had come from, this literal dark horse. One of the herders deftly said to the Khan, "You not recognize that horse? Buddy, that is your horse. It's the one that you abandoned so many years ago." Khan was enraged upon learning this, and in his jealous fury, he ordered his servants to steal Uskasul's horse in the middle of the night and push it off the highest cliff in the land. When Uskasul awoke to find his horse missing, he desperately wanted to step for days upon days until he finally came upon the lifeless body of his horse at the bottom of the great cliff. He wept, and he wept, and he wept until he finally collapsed from exhaustion, and he fell into a deep sleep. In his dream, his horse appeared to him and spoke to him in a human voice. "Don't cry, my friend. Take the wood from the tree beside me and carve it into an instrument. Take the skin from my face and wrap it around the wooden base. Lastly, take the hair from my tail and my mane and fashion them into 2 strong strings. Then you will see what will happen." When Uskasul awoke, he immediately set out crafting this new instrument. And when he began to play, he was filled with happiness, remembering riding through the steppe on his beautiful horse and how his horse grew up to win so many races. His agil sounded happy. When Uskasul began to weep because truly his beloved horse was no longer in this world, his agil wept with him. Uskasul played for 3 days and 3 nights, and people gathered from all across the land to hear his song. They laughed as he laughed, and they wept as he wept. On the 3rd night, the clouds suddenly parted, and a beautiful rainbow came down from the sky to the earth, calling to Uskasul. When he looked up, he could not believe his eyes. Riding down the rainbow from the upper world came a great gray stallion with a white star in its forehead. But this horse was not alone. Thundering down the rainbow behind it was an entire herd of 60 beautiful, strong horses with black and white faces, just like Uskasul's. And this is why this instrument is called igil. Come back. Return. Thank you. Combo.
Yes, I agree. That was so cool. Wow. Wow, thank you, Ryan. I like learned so much, and it was like every step of the way I was like,
I teach you how to do the...
yeah, it's incredible.
I've been doing that since middle school. Teachers love it, I swear.
I'm going to share a song about falling in love in my hometown. In your red car, feels like I'm falling back together after coming apart for so long. Fabric up front, vanilla
times I've driven down these Minnesota roads, some rides I know I'll reminisce. Two hearts, four wheels, many more miles of this. In your red car, turn the radio dial to the frequencies from when we're young, cleaning our hands, hearing the sirens while we still have our breath and our lungs. In your red car, and on the highways with you, wandering like teenager love, and how the sky holds a summer hue, raindrops that tend to the dust. Oh, the times I've driven down these Minnesota roads, these rides I know I'll reminisce. Two hearts, four wheels, many more miles of this.
How's everybody doing? Life is fragile. I on the way over here, I was driving it here, which is a miracle, and I listened to Frank Tedesco. Please hold your applause. Frank was in my round 20 years ago, 19 years ago. He's a great songwriter. He has this song called "You Can Learn a Lot from Birds." So I listened to it 3 times in a row, and I was like that. I was crying. And then I got to the Cambridge Common. It was trafficky, you know. And I have not had any drugs or alcohol in my body for over 30 years. And I looked to the left, and there was a circle of 12 human beings with trombones. Mic drop. I swear. And so if you know me, you know that every fiber of my being wanted to just yank the wheel across 4 lanes of traffic and just go right into the middle of them and start a wushu kung fu fight. You know, I mean, I was like, and then I'm torn, but I got to come here, and you know what I mean? You owe me one. Does anybody have any questions about that before I continue on? That's Cambridge. That's Cambridge.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yep.
Where were these 12 trombones?
In the Cambridge Common. Yeah, yeah.
They weren't there when we walked through.
See, that's the thing. Poof, yeah. And people are going to think that I did that, and it's a drug thing. I swear. Did someone? There you go. Did you hear them? Were they playing? Okay. See, if I could have worked it out, I would have had them come through as my 3rd song. All right, I'm going to play now, I swear, okay? Welcome everybody to the land of the free, the home of the brave and democracy. There's just one thing that you ought to know, we won't stand for no gun control. 'Cause we love our country and we love our Bible, but not as much as we love our rifle. We love our flag and our country. Constitution, especially the part that talks about the shooting. 90 guns, baby, 90 guns. For every 100 people, we got 90 guns. Double the barrel and double the fun. For every 100 people, we got 90 guns. Teach our kids the American way. We teach them how to fight and teach them how to pray. Our founding fathers had a vision of the future. George Washington knew I'd need to own my own bazooka. And we all live by the golden rule. Do unto others before they do unto you. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Nothing in this world is really bulletproof. 90 guns, baby, 90 guns. For every 100 people, we got 90 guns. Double the barrel and double the fun. For every 100 people, we got 90 guns. We want it now, we're addicted to more, and Walmart is our favorite store. TV, groceries, and children's tricycles and fully automatic assault rifles. So welcome everybody to the land of the free, where you can be all you can be. Greatest nation on this earth or any other, but now you better run for cover. Yeah, 90 guns, baby, 90 guns. For every 100 people, we got 90 guns. Double the barrel and double the fun. For every 100 people, we got 90 guns. Thank you.
How many? One more round. I was like, I lose track of like where we are so easily. That's why I'm usually in the middle. Thank you, Lloyd.
Thank you.
Think I'm going to, yeah. I'll do a song about our country. The world and its people are turning red. The ashes of our sins coat our throats. We still aren't equal. Shit doesn't end. It don't matter. Wait. I'm gonna try that again. The world and its people are turning red. The ashes of our sins coat our throats. We still aren't equal. Shit doesn't end. In the mail, they can't get through in time for you to cast your vote. What good is the sunshine when there's a drought? Forest fires frame our country. Ain't no rain to put them out. They still say we got time, but there's a doubt. Say people famished in this famine and pandemic all about. Say I can't remember a time when the world was at its prime. Still I wait in vain for everything to change. Will we all watch it stay the same? Ain't that a shame? Woke up in the morning, picked my phone up before I opened up my eyes. And when I did, wish I could say I was surprised to see a woman, early 20s, cross the globe, telling the world she's still alive. As the country dies and ours is aiding her demise. To think we're living in a world where we've desensitized, bear witness to the death of thousands on an Insta Live, and no one seems to bat an eye. Does anybody wonder why a system selling prison works complicit to a genocide? I can't remember a time, oh, when the world was at its prime. Still I wait, still we wait in vain for everything to change, but we all watch it stay the same. Ain't that a shame? You and you are me, but there's no we no more. Tell me when community was ripped out of our core. Tell me, would you risk my life if I knocked on your door? Tell me, would you save me if you found me on the floor? I am you and you are me, but there's no we no more. Tell me when community was ripped out of our core. Tell me why I risk my life if I knock on your door. Tell me, would you save me if you found me on the floor? I can't remember a time, oh, when the world was at its prime. Still I wait, still we wait in vain for everything to change, but we all watch it stay the same. I can't remember a time when the world was at its prime. Still I wait in vain, oh, for everything to change, but we all watch it stay the same. Ain't that a shame? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alrighty. Last one for y'all today. Yeah, huge shout out Matt and Abby. And Abby in particular, it was like my first like booking or like gig I've ever had, and like as me person playing music, and it's yeah, it's entirely thanks to Abby. She's like, yo, you want to come check out this thing? And I was like, are you sure about that? So wow, yeah, if you told me it would be at Club Pass Team, I'd be like, stop. But here we are. And I'm ready to give you one last one. So yeah, I stumbled on this melody a couple weeks ago. So I made a last minute pivot while I wait for some more instruments to ship from Tuva. I could only find a couple recordings of it. One's about 10 years old. The other is like 1997, so almost 30 years. And I was like, geez, buddy, I was wearing diapers at one point in my life, and I'll let you guess what period it was. But like, I've tried my hand at translating it, and to the very limited extent of my abilities. But I think the gist is still there. Packed up your horse, sun is setting, you're riding out, and you're gonna ride all through the night. You know why? It's because you got someone waiting for you at home, and you are so stoked to see her. So it doesn't matter that the road is cold and lonely, and it's empty, and it doesn't matter the owl shrieks and the wolf howls at night. You got your sweetie on your mind. So this is a Oraida Boldulla, Night Has Fallen.
clouds and horse's breath. And even though this road is cold and alone, my darling waits for me at home. The Cherry Khan shines a light, this endless step on this endless night. And even though this road is long and dark, I'm riding back to my sweetheart. Hey! The dawn breaks across the sky, the owl shrieks its shrillest cry, the wolf howls upon the mountain top. These thundering hooves will never stop. The sun rises into the clouds, the buzzard surveys its hunting grounds, and just as the eagle soars above, I'm coming back to you, my love. Hey! Thanks very much.
So inspired by all of you and so honored to share this stage with you all. I'm gonna share a song. It's called Dragonfly, and it's inspired by feeling unbelonging in this world, but also finding belonging in bodies of water, trees, things that remind me that even if I feel alone as a human, I am like of the earth, and that's a very comforting sentiment for me. When did everything get so wide? The house, the hills, the sky. When did everything get so gone? The heart, the hill, the bird song. All I know is I bided my time by the waterways. The rest is a bedtime tale. Sang myself to sleep on the hardest days, dreaming the seeds to will.
Dragonfly, warmest night, summer snow, she falls, spinning wheels, spool of light, cottonwood, she calls. Maybe it's like a spiral, maybe it's like a siren, maybe there's no one meaning, doesn't mean I'll stop trying. Maybe I'm like an earthworm, maybe I'm like a snake skin, shedding my tears at sundown, wait for a new day rising. But it's been so long since I had someone to call my own, call my own. Winter without mirrors did me wrong. Just last night the lapping lake called me home, but it's been so long since I felt like I belong. Dragonfly, warmest night, summer snow, she falls, spinning wheels, spool of light, cottonwood, she calls. Oh, it's been so long since I had someone to call my own, call my own. Winter without mirrors did me wrong. Just last night the lapping lake called me home, but it's been so long since I felt like I belonged. Thank you.
Okay, I just want to tell a quick story. I was outside before, and out on the outside of the building, there's a list of the schedule, and there was a group of people there, older people, not to be ageist, and they said, who's playing in there? And they started reading the names, and the guy said, I never heard of none of them. And I was this close to walking over and saying, I have no idea who you are either. It's life in the folk world. So let's have another big round of applause for Elmira on the end there for her wonderful set. And Ryan. And Anju. Thank you. And I want to thank Matt and Abby again for letting me be here. Really lucky duck to be on stage with these people. So I want to do this last song for my friend Dan and Jane. I love you so much, and I feel so lucky that I got to know you and be on the earth the same time that you were, you know. So this is in the key of A. There's only 3 chords, A, F, and G. I hope you'll join in, and there's a chorus that you can join in on too, which you'll pick up, and if you don't, that's okay. Just sing whatever you feel. This is a sing-along, and maybe this will be the last time we ever sing this, Matt. What do you think? I don't know. We'll see. Body grew and grew, but my mind stayed the same. costume I wear, but I'm still a giant baby under there. I'm all alone in my high chair throne, singing my own praises on my megaphone. I shout and I pout, I stomp on the floor. You can't do a thing, babe, I won't be ignored. King baby, King baby, yeah, long live the king. King baby is dead. I got six of everything and I'm never enough. I need more rooms to fit all my stuff. I tell you I'm the greatest, there can be no doubt. I am all I ever think and talk about. Don't like what I get, but I still want more. Send another wife from the internet store. I give to the rich what I steal from the poor. If I get bored, I'll start a fifth world war. King baby, King baby, yeah, long live the king. King baby is dead. Preaching to the choir, chanting, build that wall. Can't tell you a thing, babe, you know it all. The servants assure you that everyone cheers. No one's gonna tell you you've been naked for years. So baby, come down off your high chair throne. Your palace is full and you're all alone. Put down your weapons and your shiny dolls and grow the fuck up before you kill us all. King baby, King baby, yeah, long live the king. King baby is dead. King baby, yeah, long live the king. King baby is dead. Thank you. Thanks, folks. Lot more music to come. Stick around.
That's Lloyd Thayer, Unju, Ryan DeGroot, and Almira Ara. Absolutely. All right, folks, we got another round coming right up with Aaron Wolf, Joey Tiemann, Gabriella Simpkins, and Lara Ewan. Then we're going to hear from Stone and Snow, a set from Nora Meyer, a round of Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. After this, we're going to get a set from Stone and Snow. Then we'll have Nora Meyer with her band. And then we'll close off tonight with Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia. But right now, up on our stage, we've got 3 first-timers and a veteran here to the festival. Over on the left-hand side there, that is Joey Tiemann making his debut here at the Campfire Festival. Next to Joey, someone we've seen on our stage many, many times and look forward to many, many more. That's Gabriella Simpkins. Next to Gabriella, we've got another first-timer here to the festival. That is Aaron Wolf. And kicking things off for us here in this round, please welcome Lara Ewan.
Hi, I'm so excited to be here, and yeah, I haven't played this stage before, and I'm excited for you to meet me. This is a pretty self-explanatory song. It's about a wig shop. The last wig shop on Main Street closes at 7 on Saturday nights. Carla, she fixes her lipstick, dusts off the counter, and turns down the lights. And it hasn't been this bad since, oh my gosh, she can't remember. If things don't get better real soon, she's looking at her last November. Jacqueline Smith and Dolly Parton, they stared down from the ads on the wall by the door. But the boxes just sit there unopened, because no one wants that kind of pretty no more. And she don't understand it, she always loved how the curls made her feel. She lets them fall past her shoulder, squints in the glass and pretends they're real. The town has gotten real quiet ever since state shut the football team down. Most of the kids, they just moved away. Now even the old timers don't come around. Carla heads out for home and then drives right past it and speeds up instead. Cause she's never been to the ocean. Just cause you're dying, that don't make you dead.
So, shoot, I had all like kind of grand plans of having a set list or then responding to the song that happened before me, and I have no idea what to do. So I'm just gonna play. I'm like, how do I introduce myself to you all after hearing that? So I'll just play a tune. I'm gonna play all new songs, but you don't know me, so whatever. I could be lying, but they are. And they're all written in a thing that I did called the Imperfectionist Song Society, in which you get a prompt and you just write a song in a few days. And so this is one. God is sitting on the couch, scrolling photos, thinking about that time they felt alive and free. Then Sodom flashes on the screen and God is sad, temporarily. Buddha walks the railroad tracks and finds a wrinkled porno that some older kids forgot they had, and that's a drag because porno mags don't feel as bad as feeling bad. And Hera doesn't give a fuck about Jesus or that other one. They're all the frickin' same, she said. Moralize and then get dead, so she gets high. Text that Achilles guy. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. And God got sober when he saw creating is such a bore. Let's make a mess from all the meaning and head west for folks still dream of being free or a brand new role on a TV show. There's a ladder up to heaven. You could watch the angels fly to earth from death until their final birth, hoping to find self-worth. And if I get there before you do, I'll smash it all into little pieces. We can pray to all those pieces, build a cathedral of those pieces, and turn wine into water, and then walk on that water, and praise hallelujah, and sing hallelujah. What a song, hallelujah. Leonard Cohen's hallelujah, la la la, hallelujah. And we'll go dancing by the cafe, and I'll tell you I love you, and we'll go camping in Maine after the world ends. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, da da.
These are such tough acts to follow. I'm gonna start playing my sad guitar music now, bring everybody back down to ground zero. My name is Gabriella Simpkins. I'm super excited to be here. I'm a singer, songwriter, composer, and multi-instrumentalist from Cape Cod. Yeah, music is how I spend most of my time. This is my only job. So yeah, I think that's all the important stuff about me. This song is probably like 3.5 years old now. Yeah, a little less than 3.5. And I have a lot of knowledge of like mythology and religion, and like I'm a huge nerd, and so like in the moment I'm like, what is this information going to be useful for? But now that I'm a musician, it's useful for songs, so it doesn't feel like a complete waste of time. But yeah, this song is based on, or not based on, but inspired by the creation story in Genesis, where God creates the sky and the ocean and all of that lovely stuff. So yeah, it's called Creation Story. Wake up and smell the rose hips we fell among. Too busy staring up a cloudless sky. Your endless blue, so royal and remote, but even so, not quite as deep as the sea. Unnerved, I dove off of the dock just like we'd planned. The water would fill my chest and close my eyes. And at every death, you're overgrown and green, but I can see no guiding light like the sun. Pick my head up above the brine and cough out my lungs and hope the pressure of keeping up should surely pass. But I can feel my skin begin to scorch. You were so much more than I could take. You can bring me to the beach, but you can't make me bathe. Da 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 da.
Wow, you guys all sound fantastic. And I too am gonna sing a sad song. So there might be like kind of a circle happening here, happy and then sad. But anyway, we get 4 songs, and so I'm gonna kind of go through the. I'm gonna start with the breakup song, and then it's eventually gonna get happier. So don't think it's all gonna be sad. So, and I'm Joey. Let's see.
Once in a while, I could make you smile, laugh and tell me all your dreams. So what's this new stare that makes me aware I'm falling apart at the seams, falling apart at the seams. You let me down. You let me down. Now grab your best defense and look as mean as you can. So give me a chance, leave me alone. Stop showing up in my dreams. Let's dance and make love in our bed instead. You appear and speak in my ear. All the worst things I could hear. And it's just a dream. None of this is real. Now make your best defense and look as mean as you can. And you said to me, you disagree. You never needed me at all. So what you do now is not my concern. I don't know how I'll ever learn how to trust again. All the things that you wanted to do, could have done them with me. So I've been betrayed, so I'll trade love for hate. Pile all our shit in the trash and strike a match and never look back.
Thank you.
So now it's my turn to say, holy shit, y'all are good. God damn. I'm just going to check my tuning to make sure that, yeah, I do it for you, like all of you here, because, there we go. Okay, so I am not a full-time musician. In addition to doing music, I'm also the booker at the American Folk Art Museum, in case anybody has heard of that. Look at that. Somebody has heard of it. That's fantastic. And I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Well, I'm from Queens, but I'm from New York City. Woo! Okay, couple of scattered U's. Woo! And I'm also a journalist, and that's what pays the bills, weirdly. So when I say every single one of my songs is basically, when people say, like, what inspires you? I'm like, I don't know, it's like stuff, the truth. So every single song is absolutely true, and if you think it's about you, it probably is. So, and I have no idea when I wrote this song, but it wasn't last year. Anyway, this song is called 20 Years Ago. I wish I'd met you 20 years ago. 'Cause back then I was somebody to know. I had 'em hanging from the chandeliers. I put on quite a show. And I wish I'd met you 20 years ago. I wish you'd seen me when my hair was brown. 'Cause back then, I bought and sold this town. They all lined up to see me, and I knocked them all back down. I wish you'd met me when my hair was brown. I wish I still remembered how to dance. 'Cause if I did, you wouldn't stand a chance. One turn on that old wooden floor, the cadence of romance. I wish I still remembered how to dance. And I wish you didn't have to leave just yet. 'Cause baby, you and I, we've only just met. Would you stay for one more round and maybe one last cigarette? I wish you didn't have to leave just yet. And I wish I'd met you 20 years ago. 'Cause back then I was somebody to know. I had 'em hanging from the chandeliers. Oh, I put on quite a show. You should have seen me. Ah, you should have seen me then. And I wish I'd met you 20 years ago.
Thank you.
I have a cousin who's a poet, and a bunch of years ago I sent her a poem that I liked, and I wondered what she thought of it, and her response to me was, I think some things that people think are poems are not poems, but that poem was a poem. And All Songs Are True is now my new favorite thing, because that had been my favorite thing that I'd ever heard, but I want a t-shirt that just says, All Songs Are True.
I can make that happen.
It's good. So I'm going to play a song called Arbor Day. That was the prompt. The prompt on that particular songwriting thing was Arbor Day something something city somewhere at some time, which it turned out to be the place where Arbor Day was invented. I don't know much about Arbor Day, but I do know that there is a particular kind of weird magic of stumbling into a parade in a small town. And so that's what this song is. There's a row of red trucks and a stoplight, and a series of floats all laid out in a line. An old man with a chair says, won't you sit for a few? No thanks, you say, we're just passing through. No thanks, you say, we're just passing through. The parade winds its way past the rail yard, where old Bill played cards when his friends were all gone. As a freight train creeps by, a majorette ties her shoe. It's just passing through, passing through. The train's passing through, passing through. In a street, in an old-fashioned top hat, the ex-mayor waves his cane through the air without care. And a teenage girl plays a sousaphone tune called Passing Through, Passing Through. That tune's called Passing Through, Passing Through. You'd been crying about all the time we had lost, and that long road ahead just put me to bed. But despite all that fight, we got us a room, and in the morning we'd be passing through. Yeah, in the morning we'd be passing through. And the parade was finally over. Ticker tape lines the street in a terrible hue. In a park, a new tree yearns for the dew. It seems to say they're just passing through. That tree seems to say they're just passing through.
and it longs for the day that we'll all walk away. We're just passing through, passing through. We're just passing through, passing through.
That was lovely. I noticed, was that in drop D tuning?
Yes, it was.
I love that tuning so much. I love to change the tuning on my guitar. I'm going to avoid doing that today because I've got new strings, resisting all urges. But that was gorgeous. So this song, do we have any Cape Codders in the room? My friend who drove me. Shout out to John. John's a real one. Don't know what I'd do without him. We've been best friends for 7 years. Woo! But yeah, this song was written with, there's this trail in Truro. So if this is Cape Cod, like right there, Truro, there is a trail called Cranberry Hill. And when you get to the top of this trail, you can see the ocean. Like, all you see is ocean for miles and miles and miles. And so this song was written with that place in mind, one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. And it was written for a film. It didn't make it into the film for reasons I won't get into, because then I would be taking time away from my lovely compatriots here. But I was totally distraught when the song didn't make it into the movie. And I wasn't sure what to do with it. But I figured I may as well play it. I spent 5 hours working on it when I should have been doing homework. And it's about just like longing for a time that's no longer here and wanting to connect with someone who's now gone. The summer flew like a silk scarf in the wind. And so I chased it down to the coastline. To tie in my hair and wear when I'm back in the city. To help me find my true love's side. But things weren't the same when you went away. A cold, quiet winter standing in its place, freezing over the trail we were treading down. Are you hanging on for when I'm found again? The as much as I would grow to be. You may find a sparrow on your windowsill, trading lines with the raven and the whippoorwill. And we may settle in his sweetest sound. Are you hanging on for when I'm found? If I had known what's next, would I send a letter to tell you that I loved you? If I had known what's next, could I reach the coastline, wading out into the ocean? Well, I wish that I could help. I wish that I could help. I wish that I could hold you in my arms for a little time. Take a little flight to where my heart lies beside you. Woo!
That was awesome. Another good round. Are you thinking of that in 3-3-2, or how are you thinking of that?
It was a really slow 4.
Yeah, you're doing it. You see? Okay, cool. That's super cool. All right, so this next song is not about a breakup. It's about a more serious matter, which these are, I think, things that lots of people have experienced, like breakups. This one's a little bit more about sadness. The next one will be happy. Don't worry. All right, so, and don't worry, I'm okay. I'm not sad. But it's from the past. There it is.
Sky turns black everywhere when he thinks about his fears. Empty words and mixed up thoughts, all that's left now in his world. He'll go crazy if he already has melatonin just won't help escape those demons in his hell. He is shell-shocked and alone, just his thoughts in an empty home. History shows us that we aren't as great as we think we are, though we're all small. We want to be tall. We are all flawed, battered and scarred, so we run and plead for our gods. Feral cats
goats and wild dogs circle slowly as he takes guard. They want madness to control all his future and his soul. He drinks up and watches them explode. He takes control just for tonight. He just might sleep alright. But when the sun comes back again, they'll return for revenge. He wakes up and watches the sky churn. Maybe today it's not his turn, and all the bastards will learn. A ray of light between the clouds will give him hope just for now. Thank you.
I'm clapping. I'm trying to move my capo. I'm clapping. Holy shit, that's so good. Just damn. Okay. Let's see. Again, I tune for you because I love you. Even those of you I don't know. So, I just came out with a new record, and it will be available on things like, the Spotify's and the things like that, starting September 3rd. And this is the title track off of that. And just a really quick shout out to the illustrator of this, who's sitting in the back, Sophie Rice, who, she's fantastic. And the guy who did the mastering and made it magical, which is Jeff at Peerless Mastering, and he's amazing. So, just saying, mastering is like magic, and I don't understand how it works, but he does it. So, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's why. Tuning. And like I said before, all songs are true. This song is called Lucky as Sin. They say I'm lucky. He didn't kill me. That's what they said when I came to. Things could have been so much worse. Shit like this happens all the time to girls like you. Guess he got lucky. That's what his friend said. The night he finally wore me down, and he asked me, was it good for you? As if my voice could make a difference, or a sound. Every day's a gamble that you hope you're gonna win. give the dice a tumble and you give the wheel a spin. Every day is a gamble that you hope you're gonna win. Ain't we lucky? We're all lucky as sin. They say I'm lucky. I got off easy. That's what they told me later on. What was I thinking? Going out and dressed like that, and all alone. They say he's lucky they didn't kill him. That's what the cops said at the scene, even though his hands were up and he was crying and just 13. And every day's a gamble that you hope you're gonna win. You give the dice a tumble and you give the wheel a spin. And every day's a gamble that you hope you're gonna win. Ain't we lucky? We're all lucky as sin. Ain't we lucky? We're all lucky as sin. Thank you.
All songs are true. So I used to play in a band in college called Lefty and the Rebel, and we played an inadvisable mix of bluegrass and funk that we called funk grass. It went over about that well, and we had a oboe player and a banjo player. We called the banjo player Banjus. I'm not sure why. Anyway, I started writing this song back then, which was a very, very, very long time ago, and I played it for my songwriting partner at the time, who was the Rebel. I was Lefty, and he was like, "Yeah, it's good, but it's not there yet." And then it kind of got there, like a few months ago, I think. So here it is. It has no oboe, sadly. When it all comes down to Mary, she is standing, weeping in the door. Her fingernails corroded, clutching at a picture from some Civil War. She says it's a coincidence, but the letters on the wall spell out your name. She says she doesn't love you, but her fingers find your neck all the same. me stalling to remember the verse. Outside the coffee shop, she holds a cigarette up to her lips. One hand pointing at heaven and the other one is wrapped around her hips. She says she's an artist, she got paint stains on all her favorite jeans. Yeah, she looks like a rag doll, but you're sure she's living well beneath her means. But don't look back, we don't know where we're going. Don't look back, cause we don't know where we've been. Don't look back, though we find ourselves in darkness. Don't look back, don't look back again. Wrapped tight like a racing form, she shivers on the sunniest of days. She likes songs about redemption, like a harlequin, her hair is turning gray. When she burns, she's a mountain. When she shines, she's your own Eurydice. And you know you cannot have her, but you want her desperately. But don't look back, we don't know where we're going. Don't look back, we don't know where we've been. Don't look back, though we find ourselves in darkness. Don't look back, don't look back again. Don't look back again.
Woo! I love the energy of your songs. Whether it's rhythmically, lyrically, there's so much oomph. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna tone it back down now. This song is about being cheated on, but it sounds like a lullaby. So if the lyrics, well, the lyrics are kind of vague, but if they hit too close to home, just don't listen too intently. Heavy on the lullaby. Alrighty, here I go. If I were a sweater, would I fold? If I were a slipper, how's my soul? If I were a child, would you stand with me by the wall and with pencil in hand? And if I grew too tall, if I reached too far, remind me that I was born at night a few nights ago. stray. If I am a sinner, should I pray? Should you take a ruler and compare the lengths of your virtues to what we shared? And if from grace we'd fall, if I am too hard to absolve, remind me that I was born at night a few nights ago. Glorified guests only spend the night, but if you won't leave, could you only keep the place nice and clean? Let me sleep in again. If I am an empire, are you king? If we were a choir, what would we sing? If raised by the angels and heard on high, could Christ hold a candle to your disguise?
Awesome. So, has anybody in here, no, you don't need to raise your hands, but anybody ever known somebody who found themselves with another person who they really enjoyed but was really not good for them? Like just really bad, but they just keep on going back, and that's what the song's about. So, the next one will be about love. This one's about misguided love, kind of. So.
You're a kook, and I'm one too. It's okay, we'll find a way. This situation's got me trying to say you're a drug that's dangerous. We're both freaks, it's fabulous. I'll see you tonight, if that's alright. I'll roll the dice and see if you're nice. Though I'll always love you, I'll always know you're a drug that's dangerous, an element spontaneous.
junkie for your love. Yes, it's true. Jonesing, shaking all damn day. I wish you hadn't stayed. Someday you might be alright, but not today. You're a drug that's dangerous. I wish I didn't like you so fucking much. And I wish I had never met you. I wish I had never met you. I wish I had never met you. I try, but I can't forget you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that song makes me feel seen and attacked at the same time. So, that's fantastic. So this is my last song, and I just want to say thank you to Aaron and Gabriella and Joey for just for being awesome. Like, holy shit. And also to Abby and Matt for doing this. Just, you can clap for everybody. Please do. So once again, my name is Lara Ewan, and despite what I have put some of you through this evening, I am going to play a happy song to end because I feel like you've earned it, and because I'm trying to leave on a happy note. Anyway, so this is a happy song. It's about death, but I don't write wedding songs, as I guess you can probably imagine, but one woman messaged me and said that she has told her kids she would like this song played at her funeral. So I feel like if you find a niche, you gotta take it. So this song is called "Death Better Take Me Dancing," and thank you all so much. This has been awesome. Tender, wanna drift away in bed with your family wreaths around you and a pillow for your head. Or you may want a bonfire, strike a match, spark. See it all go up in flames and let it burn out in the dark. But I don't wanna go out dancing. When I fall from grace, just dip me into my resting place. I'm going down swinging and stomping and stamping. Death better take me dancing. She better take me dancing. Well, you make one a sunset. Let 'em watch you ride away. Tip your hat, turn your back and face your dying day. But I don't wanna go out dancing. When I fall from grace, just dip me into my resting place. I'm going down swinging and stomping and stamping, and death better take me dancing. She better take me dancing. Wanna live forever? What would you do with all that time? How many people would you love and lose? How many mountains would you climb? Well, I don't begrudge the reaper, 'cause we all got a job to do. But when she finally comes to court me, I hope she's wearing stepping shoes. 'Cause I don't wanna go out dancing when a fall from grace just did me into my resting place. I'm going down swinging and stomping and stamping, and death better take me dancing. And when that fall from grace did me into my resting place, I'm going down swinging and stomping and stamping. Death better take me dancing. She better take me dancing. Thank you.
Yeah, so thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you. Matt and Abby, thank you. This is the kind of place that, like, I don't know, I sort of dream of feeling at home at, and it's pretty amazing to sort of be on the stage and feel at home. So thank you all as well. I'm going to play a decidedly dumb song, which, depending on what you thought of my other songs, is either a warning or against type. I'm not sure. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I was thinking about all the different ways we could matter. Tinkerbell's Peter Pan, Queen of Hearts, and the Mad Hatter. We could la-dee-da, or just blah, blah, blah. Or we could sing, your love is a dog bite, razor blade, full fat, corner store lipstick lemonade. I can't quite handle it, can't get under it too. Do-do-do. I was thinking about the thing that felt like quite the coincidence. How the art school movie show was really just a rodeo, for instance. Then you la-dee-da, while I blah, blah, blah. And all the middle school girls sing, your love is a dog bite, razor blade, full fat, corner store lipstick lemonade. I can't quite handle it, can't get under it too. Do-do-do, I want a kickflip candlestick, a bistro battleship lamp shade parlor trick. I can't quite handle it, can't get under it too. Do-do-do, all the boys have little kisses that drown. You and me had second guesses, wedding gowns, and the bell rang while the band played loud. I love his dog bite, razor blade, full fat corner store lipstick lemonade. I can't quite handle it, can't get under it too. Do-do-do, your love is a dog bite, razor blade, a full fat corner store lipstick lemonade. I can't quite
dog bite razor blade. Do-do-do. What a dog bite razor blade. Do-do-do. What a dog bite razor blade. You're a dog bite razor blade. And I'm a dog bite razor blade. I'm a dog bite razor blade too.
Woo! I'd love to hear that song with a band.
Oh.
That would be so much fun to listen to.
I was in a band
Joey
with
was in
him
the band
at,
that played
at
that
the
song.
Miles of Music camp, and it was effing rockin'. It was
I love
so
that.
good.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna take a poll. I don't normally do this. This is the first time I've ever taken a poll. Do we want a silly song that doesn't sound silly entirely, but it does get silly, I promise, or a rock song? Okay, applause for the silly song. Okay, applause for the rock song. Okay, okay, rock song it is. I was hoping you guys would pick this one. So this is on a collection of songs that has yet to be released into the world. I live a very busy, chaotic life, so who knows when it'll be out in the ether. But it's a breakup song. The whole album is kind of a breakup. Well, not quite a breakup, more of just the, like, You Don't Love Me album. And yeah, the song is about playing second fiddle, which I have a very depressing amount of experience with. It's fine, I get songs out of it, it's fine. I'm doing it for the journey. But yeah, it's about being a rebound and, you know, recognizing the role that you play in that situation and, like, not necessarily knowing when to jump ship, but I've grown, so. I can't help but wonder if your words were kindling to a fire that would burn, to raise the forest growing in my head, so you could build a factory in its stead. You had spent the winter in my brain, leaving long before you could explain that there'd be no use saving all my dimes. When you were done, the wells would all be dry. When you were done, the wells would all be dry. Warmed your feet by someone else's fire, but kept mine going just for a little while, long enough for you to figure out whether to perpetuate the drought. And this is not to say that you were cruel, but nothing that should say matched what you do. And you might not have meant all that you did, but I was a convenient conduit. I was a convenient much than water when you yawn. And now I know where my well water's gone. Your heart that she held between her teeth was the best I thought I could retrieve, proving that there's so much to be said for patterns that don't seem to have an end, for patterns that don't seem to have an end.
So, thank you all for listening and coming and supporting Pazim. And thank you guys for sounding amazing and being nice. So, we've arrived at the happy song of my songs. So, all these songs are a little bit like, I don't know, last 8 years or something. COVID was such a blur that it's like, what the hell happened there? So yeah, all these songs are out on the internet and stuff, including this one. And I can't wait to make new music because it's all much happier. So.
With you, Judy, I'm on my back, sitting on a red bench seat, you next to me, watching trees pass by and people waving high, and changes coming soon. Like the phases of the moon, you have ruined me. On a country road, everyone drives slow. The Sunday sun is calm, and time is still. Let's forget the past. There's things I need to ask. I've always been true. Now you've kissed me hard and now I've crashed into a brick wall. I want this to last on. Your stares at me. Oceans aren't as deep as your gray eyes, but you are just like me. You're fragile, scared, and tired. And I hope that you'll be true. 'Cause we're all in this crazy race just to find a place to be. To find a place to be.
Thank you.
That's Joey Tiemann, Gabriella Simpkins, Aaron Wolf, and Lara Ewan. A great round of music. Make sure you find these people online, follow their music, listen to their music, download their music, pay for their music when you can. We've got 3 sets to come. We've got Stone and Snow coming up next, then Nora Meyer will close off with a round of Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. The kitchen will probably be closing after this next set, so you'll still be able to order drinks right through the end, but get your food orders in. That's to go here to close out night 3. We've got another full day after this. We're going to be back all day on Monday. So come on out and or tune in on the live stream. After this, we're going to hear from Nora Meyer with her trio. And then after that, we'll close out with Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia. But right now, we've got a brand new act to our stage coming all the way from Cincinnati, I believe. Is that correct? That's correct. All right, good. It's their first time here at Club Passim, and we're thrilled to have them. Please welcome Stone and Snow.
We're almost ready. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for this warm welcome. This is, I guess, technically our first show in the entire state of Massachusetts. So, you get the first one. All right, we're going to start off with our love song to the moon. This is called Moonrise.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we wrote that song in 2019 as part of a songwriting contest to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the moon landing. We didn't win, so it's a little bit of a loser song. I think our downfall was we got a little too abstract with it. We didn't put Neil Armstrong in there, unfortunately, but he's in our hearts. So this next song, I hate to get real heavy real fast, but we have limited time. So this next song I wrote about rejection from the point of view of an indie musician such as ourselves. You know, you apply to songwriting contests and festivals and gigs, and sometimes you get in, like tonight, and you're really pumped. But a lot of times when you don't, best case scenario, they tell you they don't want you. But more often than not, they just don't reply. It's like the golden age of ghosting, unfortunately, I feel like. So I wrote a song about that experience on our end, and it's called Thanks for Letting Me Know. Space and God knows when. Hey, have you been? Let's catch up a bit. So it's a rain check then. Are we even friends? It's the kids again. Oh, the kids again. Thanks for letting me know. I need 15 grand for my rock and roll band. Can you lend a hand? Would you put me on your playlist, man? I can do that dance. Sure, I understand. Okay, I understand. Thanks for letting me know. No worries at all. I'm just following up. Thank you for your patience. Best of luck. I've heard this before. Is that all that you've got? Take all my best wishes and warmest regards. It felt so right since we met that night, like a shining light. Now it's been a while and you won't reply. How should I know why? How should I know why? Thanks for letting me know.
very much.
Can I borrow some water?
What you need? Yeah, of course. I don't mind sharing that. Sure, that's water.
Oh.
Actually, it is water. You weren't
Because if I
planning-
drink before I sing, my voice cracks like a prepubescent boy. And I don't think we want that. This next song is off our latest record, which is called Delicate and Wild. We've got copies of it with us tonight. It's the album with the picture of the cat with the tiny hands on it, which is our friend's cat. And I took that picture when we were just joking around one night, and she just looked so proper. I was like, I'm gonna see if I can get these little tiny hands under her, and sure enough, she obliged for the 1 second I needed to take that picture. But I thought if anything is delicate and wild, I think a cat is, for sure.
Absolutely.
So, this song is called Who Am I? And I wrote this song about having to navigate other people's intentions. I need a little rain in my life. You said you liked her. She got someone better to go. Never quite tell the truth, and I can't keep her. Am I right? Am I wrong? Do I need to know? What do I know I should go? I still don't know. I still don't know. Who am I to you, and who am I to you? Who am I to you, and who am I to you? I need somebody who knows who I am. Yeah, you know it always lost in my mind. But just stay there, maybe I'll be fine. These days we do every circle around. The words we won't say like our bones in the ground. Will they ever know? Will they ever know? Will they ever know? Who am I to you, and who am I to you? Who am I to you, and who am I to you?
Could be that I can read your best intentions. Are they written in riddles and lies? My love ain't up to your interpretation. Our hearts beat out of time. Could be that I can read your best intentions. Are they written in riddles and lies? My love ain't up to your interpretation. Our hearts beat out of time. Who am I to you, and who am I to you?
Thank you.
So we are on the last show of a week-long tour of the Northeast. So we'll try not to get the giggles too much. There's always last show giggles, I think.
It could be.
Because you've not had a day off in a while. But we love it, and that's why we do it. But we were just in Maine for a few days, and Vermont, and then we were in upstate New York. So we're back to Cincinnati after this. Well, this next song is one of my, Clint likes to call my angry songs. I don't know why it's easier to write angry songs sometimes. I don't think I'm
It's
an
a good way
angry
to channel
person,
that emotion.
but
It's a good way.
this song is about removing toxic people from your life, which I think everyone should do and try sometimes. It feels really good.
Good idea.
So, this song is called Goodbye. You've been hanging around too long. You gotta go now. You gotta go. I'll keep you next. Same old song. It's time to go now. It's time to go. Everybody thinks they know what's right, but nobody wants to show up for the fight. You're just a
Thanks, everybody. Oh, we got just a quick instrument swap here.
Tuned this earlier, but I swear, you know, it's a banjo, so.
You have to tune them every 5 to 10 minutes, don't
Yeah.
you?
If you look at it wrong, it just goes out of tune. Pretty sure.
Well, you know what? You're tuning. I'm going to go ahead and tune too.
Oh,
Seems like a good
rude.
idea.
We're gonna run out of stage banter. So this next song that we're gonna play is called "Could Have Been a Good Thing," and it's about a failed relationship, as many songs are. I was thinking about how things could have been better. You know, if pretty much everything had been different. You know how that goes.
Oh, yeah. 2, 1, 2, 3.
This could have been a good thing if I had said the right thing. Yeah, the time you needed me. This could have been wonderful if you had come to let go of all the things that aren't in your control. And I can't see leaving this behind. Hasn't crossed my mind 1,000 times. This could have been a good thing. I was on the hard way, give too much away. Nothing is enough to make you stay. I was alright back down from some higher ground. Find there's no one there, no one around. If I could move this mountain, I could see you would be alright. Don't need me. I was on the hard way. I have left so many words on the cutting floor, and I know that they'll still be there when I close the door. Yes, they might be my regrets, but I'm keeping them in store. This could have been a good thing if loving me was easy. We both know more that can be. This could have been lonely, like a cooling summer breeze, moving through the spaces in between. In my mind, we're carefree in the sun. And I have dreams of all we could become. This could have been a good thing. 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 Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. These are really making us feel warm. Welcome here. We appreciate it.
This is really, really, really great. So, while I tune this banjo up again, I do have a little banjo story. As you can see, I've kind of made it my own.
Those are not factory lights.
Deering made me this banjo, and I actually have been, this is a tenor banjo, it's only 4 strings, and I've been playing vintage banjos for a long time because they had their heyday back in the 1920s, but I found them to be quite temperamental, so I decided I was going to have a luthier make me one, and I found the luthier, and he was in Pennsylvania, rural Pennsylvania, and sorry about that. And so a year goes by, and I've worked with him to get this banjo the way I wanted. I was like, I want a skull in the peg head. Can you do that for me? He's like, no one's ever asked me to do that before. Sure. And so I get this email. He's like, it's almost ready. It's just a matter of assembly. And then a couple weeks later, I get an email from his wife, and he had passed before my banjo was made. So I was really sad because I'm mourning this person that I've met and really connected with, and you know,
Over a year you were
I
kind
know,
of emailing back and forth,
you know,
working with them.
when you
yeah.
work with someone to build you something like that, and you know, we were both really excited, he and I, to have me play this instrument on stage, and so I was mourning a person and mourning an instrument that was going to be like a part of me. So I was like, I had to start over, so I told my story to Deering, and they were like, come in, like, I'll welcome you into our family of artists. So they were so gracious to build this banjo for me, and I put a little skull here on the peg head in Ken's honor. So that's my banjo story.
Last time you told that story, you're like, not because he passed away in the skull. It's like
Yeah.
because it was supposed to be in
Yeah.
the.
I was like,
It
oh no.
was supposed to be in the
His
inlay.
very
It's
last
not-
banjo he built had a skull on the peg head, so.
So this is a blues song because
Yeah.
after that story,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah. So this song is called The Hardest Part of Loving You. It's also on our new record. How it started, oh so young. Neatly and quickly we tied those heartstrings on which we swung.
hardest part of loving you, baby, was loving me. Yeah. Oh, what if who you thought you were wasn't who you turned out to be? The hardest part of loving you, baby, was loving me. Yeah. What if who you thought you were wasn't who you turned out to be? The hardest part of loving you, baby, was loving me, loving me, loving me. Ooh, what if who you thought you were wasn't who you turned out to be? The hardest part of loving you, baby, was loving me.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, we just have one more song for you. And,
It resonated around this, wasn't it?
no, I don't think so. No.
Oh, no, okay.
And we'd love to meet y'all
Yeah.
after. We have an iPad out there by our merch and for our mailing list, and if you fill it out, we'll give you a sticker. They say folk around and find out on them.
Send a
It's
message.
a bit of a band motto.
Send a message to people.
Yeah. We put on a t-shirt too. We're gonna leave you with a song about seasonal depression.
So, that's impending.
Yeah, it's impending. It's coming.
September 1st, everybody. Seasonal depression.
Yeah.
It's on its way.
The song is called This Kind of Sadness. One, two,
This is the kind of sadness I thought I buried to the ground. It's grown into a lion, and now it's waiting to devour all of me on my heart, all of me on my heart. I heard somebody say, I sitting there telling lies. I heard somebody say, I sitting and not surprised. This is the kind of sadness I fall asleep to, dream away. You are the lion, let you take me, let you stay beside me dangerously, oh, beside me dangerously. I heard somebody say, I'm sitting there telling lies. I heard somebody say, I'm sitting, I'm not surprised. It gets worse as the winter wears on, and it gets worse as the winter wears on, and it gets worse as the winter wears on and on and on and on and on and on. Oh, oh, this is the kind of sadness I can count on, never leaves. I'm in love with the light, one step in the darkness, gotta hold on me. Is this what I deserve? Is this what I deserve? I heard somebody say,
That's Stone and Snow. Another Campfire debut. Fantastic. They've got records for sale out front. Make sure you go on, sign to their mailing list, and pick up a record. We're going to take a short break. Be back up in just a few minutes with Nora Meyer. Then we'll have our final round of Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lippman, and Maya Salafia. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. A couple of more sets here to go. The kitchen is now closed, but we're still serving drinks to the end of the evening. And we thank you all for hanging out here for this amazing night of music. Coming up after this, we're going to have our final round of Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Lipman, and Maya Salafia. But right now, up on our stage is someone who's releasing a brand new record 1 month from today. Right here on this very stage. Please welcome Nora Meyer.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that first tune. It was called Mic Check. Okay. Ready? 1, 2. I'm a steady hand on the wheel at night. I'm at home when I'm in my own bed. I said a few things that I can't take back, but I meant every word that I said, every word that I said. There's a drawer in my kitchen where I keep small things so I know that they won't get lost. And my time is mine to do what I like. I can do all the things that I want, anything that I want. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by, enough to get by. I've never seen the sky so bright. Take it in and I know that it's real. No, I'm not afraid of what I can't see. I believe in the things that I feel, anything that I feel. When the thoughts act up, I call my friend and they tell me the things that I know. I know what to do, even if I don't. I make it up as I go, hey, as I go. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by. Can you sing that? No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by, enough to get by. Nicely done. Wow, you guys are warm. Your voices are so warm. Did you get here at 2 and just start singing along to everybody's? I'm gonna play this well, it's not brand new. I wrote it a long time ago, but I just put it out a couple of weeks ago. I've been doing that thing all summer where you tease your album. Feels really silly. But I wrote this song in 2021, and it's only now like out in the world as of last month. So it's called Someone Else. We're gonna bring it way down real quick. But you know, it goes for the whole set that if you want to keep singing along, you can. Even to the sad ones. Has it been a good campfire day so far? Was anybody here yesterday? Did I serve you a burger? Good to see you again. Cool. This one's called Someone Else.
can tell she's mad at me. She hasn't called me up in weeks. I used to tell her everything. Now I hide. I'm cold in ways I've always been. Still she seems like she's hell-bent on making me feel whole again. When will she learn? Maybe she's right and I'm lost, but I don't need her help. She reminds me who I am when I wish that I could be someone else. Oh, the last time we were both in town, she wanted just to drive around. For old time's sake, I let her down. I always do. But I had to make a quick escape to survive the holidays. So I drove back on Christmas Day before she knew. Maybe she's right and I'm lost. I don't need her help. She reminds me who I am when I wish that I could be someone else. Oh. I'm spinning out and I can't think why she keeps on trying to reach out after all this time. How could it feel the same again? Oh. Maybe she's right and I'm lost. I don't want her help. She loves me, yes I am. But I wish that she could love someone else. Oh.
Thank you. That's out now. You can stream it wherever you get your tunes. Except maybe a CD. You can't get it out there yet. But if you come next month, you can. I want to talk about it before. Well, actually, sorry, no. I want to give you an introduction really quickly to the fellows that are on either side of me on this stage. To my right, we have Brady Dallas Jones. Brady is currently sporting the Bruce Springsteen shirt from last year's tour. I've got 1978 Witcherland Theater on, and Nick, would you like to tell them about yours?
We've got Human Touch, 1993.
Everyone's favorite Bruce Springsteen record, Human Touch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This next song we're going to play for you is called Release Me. It'll be the final single off of this album, so this is is embarrassing, but I actually can't remember the exact date that it's going to be out on streaming. It's a Wednesday someday in the future. I think it's like the 18th or something. I wrote this song and I couldn't play it for like a year, partially because I couldn't play the guitar part that I wanted, and partially just it was too tough to get it out. But now it's really gonna be out, a true birth. You ready?
You know that I want to be loved by you. Soft touch on a shoulder blade. Warm voice when you speak my name. You know that I want to be loved by you. You tell me you're lost inside yourself, and that's why you can't commit. So you take what you cannot give, dragging me down inside yourself. You leave me hanging on the line, like maybe you still change your mind. Please release me. When sun sets and our shadows cross, I see everything we could be. What do you see when you look at me? Is it just your doubt staring back? Cause hope is an ache inside my chest each time that you let me down. When I was hoping you'd come around, hope is not the same anymore. You leave me hanging on the line, like maybe you'll still change your mind. Please release me. You leave me hanging on the line, like maybe you'll still change your mind. Please release.
kicking Brady out. Get out of here. I'm gonna play a new one. I played it at staff show last month, but I've been messing with the tempo, so it's hardly the same song anyway. I'm gonna take a moment just to talk up some of my classes, since I'm in the ideal location to do it. If you don't know, Passim has a school of music, and I teach there. I'm gonna be teaching more classes in a semester than I ever have, which is really cool and exciting. I have 2 levels of songwriting on a Tuesday night. So if you want to do like an intro level or kind of talk about like getting unblocked and creativity and really just kind of like generative inspirational stuff, that will be songwriting level 1, and level 2 will be like a workshop. It's going to be like you're bringing your stuff in, you know? I like to use kind of critical response methods to give everybody like a safe space to talk through stuff and, you know, workshop and share it with people, because I think that's half of writing is getting it in front of ears. So if that interests you, I'm doing that on Tuesday night starting in a couple weeks, and then on Thursdays I'm going to be teaching a vocal harmony class with Erin Hogan, who, if you heard her earlier, she's really amazing. We had our first lesson planning and we just gabbed the whole time, and then we were like, have you heard this song? We should teach them this song. We should teach them that song. So if you want some of that energy in your life, 2 girls really excited about vocal harmony, Thursday night. All right, this song is called Bird in the Hand. Fredo's gonna play the mandolin. Also, can everybody give a shout out or a hand to this man playing with a broken finger right now? Yay! Musicians should never play football. All right, here we go. I want a good song on repeat. I wanna stay up late. I wanna stop feeling like a freak. Does that ever go away? You make a bad joke funny, shit-faced in the backyard. I can't recall the last time someone made me laugh this hard. Someone made me laugh. I think I'm onto something. I'll overthink it though, and all the words will get caught right there in the back of my throat. So play the whole of the moon. You know I love this one. And maybe I can't dance, but at least I'm having fun. Be good to me, baby. I want you to wanna be good to me. Be good to me, baby. I want you to wanna be good to me. Hey. It's such a big disaster. It's such a simple thing to want what you can't have, to know it from your dreams. I think we're high on something. I'm seeing open roads. Maybe it's blind ambition. Maybe it's dangerous hope. Be good to me, baby. I want you to wanna be good to me. Be good for me, baby. I want you to wanna be a good thing for me. For the first time I feel it, that I could fall and land. I am a reckless daughter. I wanna be your man. Want you to say you want it and take an honest stand. I'm a believer, babe. Let go of the bird in the hand. Oh, let go of the bird in the hand. Oh, let go of the bird in the hand. Oh, let go of the bird in the hand. And play the whole of the moon. The whole of the moon.
You saw the whole of the moon.
Two fingers he was playing that thing. 2 fingers.
Better than one.
T-Rex style. Sweet. Wouldn't that be funny if every time I had somebody in my band, I did like a Godfather Kiss the Ring and I was like, you want to play in my band? You break your own finger and learn how to play the set in open tunings. That was the worst Godfather impression that's ever, like, Long Island Dad. There's a sweary version of this song and a not sweary version, and I've been going back and forth, and is that the vibe? It's like, it's September 1st. If we're not gonna swear today, when are we gonna swear, you know? It's awful out there. All right. This song is called Right Hand Man. Normally played on the piano, but we're trying it on guitar tonight.
Fuck it, this time I'm angry. Don't try to call me back.
I knew you guys were gonna laugh.
I said a few things I regret, but I think I'm okay with that. You keep this shit down long enough, and it brings you down with it. Every time that I hear your voice, I forgive you. You knew that I would, 'cause you know that I really love you. How long can you expect me to make one more excuse? I can't be a right-hand man. I can't take the fall again. 'Cause every time I do, I feel that I get further away from you. I don't wanna fight, but I don't wanna act like it's okay. I look at you, look at me like I hate you, I don't. But hey, you keep this shit down long enough, and it doesn't go away. I can't be a right-hand man. I can't take the fall again. 'Cause every time I do, I feel that I get further away from you. I feel that I get further away from you.
Check it out, the scenery over here. gonna play a cover. Got a lot of words to it because I can't ever just pick a simple cover and make my life easy. But I think thanks to you, I've been getting into Waxahachie. I don't know. This is probably the crowd for Waxahachie. Joe knows Waxahachie. Come on, Joe Viola. Joe knows everything. She's really cool. She's a songwriter. I'm a big fan of Wilco, and Wilco's son plays in her band. Yes, yes, Wilco. Yes, yes. This song is called Right Back to It. And we're going to hope that this mic is close enough. We're in B, right? We're in F sharp. But the first chord is B. All right.
Photograph of us in the spotlight on a hot night. I was drifting in and out, reticent on the off chance I'm blunter than a bullseye, begging for peace of mind. I get ahead of myself, bracing for a bombshell. Your love's written on a blank check, wear it around my neck. I was at a loss, but you come to me on a hotline, shining like a gold mine, hovering like a moss. I lose a bit of myself, laying out eggshells. I've been yours for so long, I come right back to it. I let my mind run wild, I don't know why I do it, but you just settle in like a song with no end. If I could keep up, we'll get right back to it. If I swerve in and out of my lane, burning up an old flame, turning a jealous eye, I'd fall down into a fair game, licking a wound that was not ever mine. I get ahead of myself, refusing anyone's help. I've been yours for so long, I come right back to it. I let my mind run wild, don't know why I do it, but you just settle in like a song with no end. If I could keep up, I'd come right back to it. Been yours for so long, I come right back to it. I let my mind run wild, don't know why I do it, but you just settle in like a song with no end. If I could keep up, we'd get right back to it.
song that has a little yodel in it. Next, we're gonna be singing that one from Sound of Music, where they're like, "High on the hill is a lonely goathead." Do you guys fancy a quick sing along? You're all gonna know it. It's called "Happy Birthday," and it goes out to Sarah Gorello, who was your waitress this evening. She's one of the best people I know, so we're gonna do it all together. Here, you in. We can do it in whatever key you're in.
All over the place. Just pick.
All right, we're gonna do it in C, like good musicians. Ready? Ha, give it me the first note. Ha. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sarah. Be really dramatic, Sarah. Happy birthday to you. If you don't tip her 20%, you and I can take this out in the alleyway, okay? Oh, there's one more Passim thing that I have to mention besides my release show. I'm doing a song share on September 8th. So if you're like, this girl seems like maybe I'd want her to be my teacher, but I don't know, we can share songs and you can decide. All for your judgment. All right, we've only got a couple more for you. This is the last one I'm going to do with these guys. I want to say thank you for being such good listeners. Thank you to Matt and Abby and Campfire and Jack and Sarah and Maraid and Kate. Is that Katie on live stream? I don't have my glasses on. Katie? It's Katie. And Katie on live stream and Christina and Harvey in the kitchen. We're going to do this time. Fun fact, deep cut, if you come to the album release and you buy the album, Brady has production credits on this track. So it's as much his baby as it is mine. Ready? Count it off.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I knew a girl who was in love with you. She didn't have to tell me. I heard her song and I just knew. If you listen to the details, it doesn't take a clever mind. I could see myself in her shoes a couple miles down the line. But I think I'm gonna save myself this time. Oh, I think I'm gonna save myself this time. Going out on weekends just to dance. Give me 2 shots of tequila and everyone's my new best friend. One too many times I've sung the unrequited blues, but here it doesn't matter that I don't know what to do. And I think I'm gonna get my mind off you. Oh, I think I'm gonna get my mind off. Lately I've been working on myself. Habits and intentions that are better for my health. But you're looking like an angel in the ever-fading light. All my best intentions seem to vanish in the night. But I really want to save myself. Gonna try to behave myself. I really want to save myself this time. Oh, I hope that I can save myself. Gonna try to behave myself. I really want to save myself this time.
Charlie Dallas Jones, you guys. I have one more song for you. It's about baseball. That's why there's baseballs on my stickers outside. My name is Nora Meyer. My debut album is called Outfield. It comes out on October 2nd on streaming, but if you want to hear all the songs front to back with a band with the amazing Cat Wallace opening the evening, yeah, you can come here on October 1st. In fact, Mairead can sell you tickets on your way out if you want. All right, that's enough. That's enough of that. I've had a lovely time playing for you. This makes me so happy. This is Little League. I hope you enjoy. All right.
The Little League is taking on brand new recruits for after school at Amory Park. They hung up signs and drew chalk lines between every base, and they nailed each one down just in case. Maybe you're not much to look at. You're skinny, you're scrawny, it's true. But the Little League team at Amory Park doesn't care, they don't care, they want you. And Johnny knows just how to throw a pitch you can't hit. He'll teach you if you give him a 10. You can get it right and stay outside till it gets dark. And it's not even hard to make friends. Maybe you're not much to look at, and when you run fast your whole face gets blue. But the Little League team at Amory Park doesn't care, they don't care, they want you. They got shirts way too big and hats way too small, but they'll take you in when they take you out to the ball game.
Have a great night.
That's Nora Meyer. That album release show is October 1st right here on this stage. You can get tickets right now with Mairead out front. We've got one final round to go, folks, for this evening. We're going to hear from Colin McGovern, Mellow Green, Mark Libman, and Maya Salafia. We're going to be back up in just a few minutes. Right, folks, somehow we have made it to the end of day 3. We've got one more day to go here of Campfire. Thank you all for being here and hanging out till the end of the evening. Tomorrow we're starting off at 2 o'clock with B and Evie, a brand new act to the festival. And we've got Ayushi. Lots of great new stuff coming tomorrow. But we're going to close off tonight over on the left-hand side there. That is Mellow Green.
What's up, y'all?
Next to Mellow Green, we've got Colin McGovern. Next to Colin, we've got Maya Salafia. And starting things off to close off this Sunday night, please welcome Mark Lipman.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll make it up to you.
She didn't dwell upon tomorrow. Don't care what's behind that door. Another man who treads in sorrow. Another drink that's left to pour. You can have the straight and narrow. Go ahead and take that road. Just give her wide open meadows and winding pathways all alone. I flow, I am a sparrow. I glow, I am a rainbow. I go, I am a railroad. I know, I am an arrow straight through the heart. Anyone who ever met her met a little shadow too, cast by a dark umbrella to help forget what once she knew. You may call her an angel, but she's fallen through and through, 'cause someone shot a hole in heaven, and that man looked just like you. I flow, I am a sparrow. I glow, I am a rainbow. I go, I am a railroad. I know, I am an arrow straight through the heart. You can make a nest to keep her. You can plant a pot of gold. Lay the tracks until the sun sets and your hands turn gray and old. Or you can paint a little bullseye in the center of your chest. Lift your hands up to the blue sky and she'll do what she does best. I flow, I am a sparrow. I glow, I am a rainbow. I am a railroad. I know, I am an arrow straight through the heart, straight through the heart.
was a really gorgeous song.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, your voice is like butter.
Butter.
It's so smooth.
Dude, you got to get on Instagram, man.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in you now. You got to get on that social media thing.
Peer pressure.
For sure.
Oh my God. That was good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. My name is Maya, and I'm gonna start off with a song that I released this past spring. It's called "Swim," and it's one of those songs about liking someone but not wanting to fully dive in yet because you don't. It's vulnerable, and you don't want to fully, show all of your emotions yet. This is "Swim." Caught in a fishing net down by the bay. I think that I forgot to swim, and you make me nervous in every kind of way. It's wanting you such sin. The Cupid's bow upon your lips, your childish smile, an angel kiss, the way your eyes move when you flirt. Oh, no resisting could be so much work, and I hate you, 'cause you like me, and I can't breathe without you taking it away. Running from my nemesis, talking to my fate. Is this how it all will end? Your golden light, it kills me, then it brings me back to life. But I can't die again. The timeless way that you choke your canopy, an aging oak, the way your feet root in the dirt. Who knew resisting could be so much work, and I hate you, 'cause you like me, and I can't breathe without you taking it away. And I'm scared to commit, to give myself to you. And I hate giving in, but it's not like I got to choose. Effects of you, effects of you. I hate you, 'cause you like me, and I can't breathe without you taking it away. I hate you, 'cause you like me, and I can't breathe without you taking it away.
Nice.
Thank you.
song was so good, I've forgotten all the words to my song. So if anything happens, it's Maya's fault.
Oh my God.
No, this is a new song, so I don't know. I just don't know the words to it. I can't. They won't sink in. Apologies, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Sick.
We're gonna do our best. Well, I lost my mind on the company dime. In the end, this feels a fortune. Hedge my bets on reality checks as the normal means of torture. Well, maybe it's just an impossible dream, and the end's too hard to shoulder. Maybe dreams never mean what they seem in the eyes of a wounded soldier. And it comes down hard, and it leaves just the same. It's a fleeting glimpse of an endless game. It's the light at the end of the line, and it always calls your name. How could this be broken? Was it all in vain? Yeah. One more round on the merry-go-round, trying to keep the ends together. The storm's rolling while the bankroll thins, just ahead of the rainy weather. Well, maybe it's just an impossible dream, and we'll all go down together. Maybe dreams never mean what they seem at the end of a burned-out tether. And it comes down hard, and it leaves just the same. It's a fleeting glimpse of an endless game. It's the light at the end of the line, and it always calls your name. How could this be broken? Was it all in vain? Was it all in vain? Yeah. One more time for the family dime. In the end, you won't remember. Hope still springs, but reality sings of another cold December. Well, maybe it's just an impossible dream, and the world's just getting colder. Maybe dreams never mean what they seem, and now you're so much older. Oh yeah, now you're so much older. And it comes down hard, and it leaves just the same. It's the fleeting glimpse of an endless game. It's the light at the end of the line, and it always calls your name. How could this be broken? Was it all in vain? Was it all in vain? Was it all? Thank you.
Colin, you did it. You did it.
So many wrong words, you don't even know.
Bro, it sounded like you knew all the words.
Yeah.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
Yeah, man. Oh, the tone, man. You guys, this is really cool. I love being here and doing this campfire thing. I always meet such, you guys are so awesome. And I'm going to play a song
Hey.
How about that? That's a new one. So this one is actually not on any album. It's not been released, but I kind of have it on my heart to play it today. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. When the dream has been deferred, and the curtains close and you're all alone, is that what it takes to make you happy? Where have all the silhouettes gone? The outlines between right and wrong. Is that what it takes to make you happy? Oh no. A story written in Comic Sans about the last letter written by the last man, called the key to eternal joy. And I'm sitting with a smile on, if only you knew that it did you wrong by making you smile with your mask on. Oh, yeah, we're staring at a blackened screen, waiting for its turn to give the people what they need. Is that what it takes to make you Thank you.
That was all right. Imposter effect.
So this is a new one. Explanation of song, awkward verbiage. Here we go. Oh, my crooked mind, always taking me away, fraternizing with the fray. Don't you just lead me astray every time. Oh, my crooked mind begs for you like a mistake, holds you like an armless snake, dreaming when I'm wide awake in the night. And oh, it's that old train again that tracks a feckless man with hearts pitted against the fists that laid them. Oh, protect yourself from me, I am the enemy manifested. I'll twist and braid them, send you home crying. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh, my crooked mind asks for what it's told tonight. Told it should take what it's got, but I'm giving it a shot, wrong or right. Oh, but please be kind once the question leaves my lips and it falls into your grip. Soften just a little bit for the crime. And I suppose it's that refrain again, the deeds of endless men, intentions different than the womb that made them. Oh, have mercy on the sin to shed another skin, as such not written in till someone paid them to twist and braid them like Judas cried. Love, 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 I'm so sorry. My crooked
Killer.
It's so exciting to be here tonight. Just like the talent that's on the stage here. Oh my gosh. And in the room, you know, I heard you guys singing the harmonies earlier. It was pretty good. Let me tune this really quickly and then I'll tell you a little story about my next song.
So the tuning song is the greatest song ever.
Love it. My favorite song on all of my playlists. I played it every show. Yeah. So, I'm originally from Lexington, Massachusetts, and last Saturday I moved into the dorms at Berklee College of Music.
Yes.
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 First semester. I'm pretty excited about it. My classes have not started yet, but looking at my schedule.
That's the best part.
Pretty excited. Ear training, harmony, yes. But yeah, so as I was getting ready to, you know, move away, well, like 30 minutes away, because I'm staying in Mass, but, you know, I was just like, I was walking around with my dad. My dad's here today. And we were just walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the dads.
Yes. We were just like walking around town trying to, you know, soak it in before I was gonna go to Boston. And That's what I like to do a lot of the time before I'm going to a new place. I like to soak everything in and just remember it, and make the best out of the last moments in a situation. So that's what this next song is about. It's called Drive Until the Gas Runs Out. Drive until the gas runs out and over squeeze the sponge. Study how your mouth moves and I'll analyze your tone. Chase me through the parking lot and wrestle to the grass, drinking every moment till I can see right through the glass. So why do my fingers shake when I have to drive? And why do you say it's okay when you know it's gotta be fine? And why is it all give and take? I think I'm losing my mind. And why does it have to be that we're running out of time? Stare into the freeway blur and throw away the clock. Catch a glimpse of what you're searching for, then declare it lost. So why do my fingers shake when I have to drive? And why do you say it's okay when you know it's gotta be fine? And why is it all give and take? I think I'm losing my mind. And why does it have to be that we're running out of time? And you're not a kaleidoscope. They're opening up the lens. And we're not a movie trope. I can't predict the end. But if tomorrow stays a mystery, could you still be standing next to me when all is said ain't good and done? Or would you stop the setting sun when tomorrow comes and the blood stops pumping? I'll be there and I'll start just running like a girl who's stuck in time, praying that you would change your mind. It's every time you touch me, I feel like I'm something where I don't have to say, where I don't have to say. Thank you.
You have a good voice.
Thank you so much.
Really nice.
Thank you.
Holy cow.
Really special.
All right. This next one has never worked. It's kind of so I'm just gonna throw a different capo in the wrong place.
You're really good at lowering expectations.
Yeah, that's
Dude.
You're really good at it.
Dude, I love you.
He's a
right
psychologist, if you haven't recognized. But yeah, just changing the capo, and we're just gonna go for it. Well, I came up short just the other day. I could feel the wheel turn and spin away. Been living in a dream where the dark don't pay. But I held out hope that it wasn't true, that I'd wake and find my way back round to you. And in the dreaming darkness, it all came true. And I never asked for much. Should have shot back, but I got sidetracked with a little bit of human touch. Why did I dream so much now? It just seemed like I was living in the calm before the storm. Never know what's going by till it's gone. All the years that I was lying in the calm before the storm, never know what's going by, but it's gone, yeah, it's gone away like a different time. Well, I stared at the sun just the other day, and I'd hoped to feel the whole world just spin away. But every time I thought of you, it stayed. And I burned my eyes when I cut and run, and I fought back hard against the setting sun. And in the evening darkness, the setting won. And I never asked for much. Should have shot back, but I got sidetracked with a little bit of human touch. Why did I dream so much now? It just seemed like I was living in the calm before the storm. Never know what's going by till it's gone. All the years that I was lying in the calm before the storm, holding out for something now, but it's gone. Yeah, it's gone away like a different time. Thank you.
Wow.
That was better than I expected.
So dope.
It works every time. I swear. Jam.
That is a great jam.
Yeah.
That is. I need to listen to that again after this moment. I'm gonna play a song from that I just released Friday. Called called Orange and Green, and it's kind of about this like little adventure I had in a museum with a friend, yeah, it was just, you know, there was this. I remember them saying like, you know, so my artist name I was like still kind of mulling over, like calling myself Mellow Green, like you kind of have this like orange energy to you. And I just kind of remember just having a pretty surreal moment. My favorite type of visual art is surrealist art. Does anyone else surrealism? A surrealism person? Yeah, yeah. Two people clapping. Yeah, surrealism. I love surrealism. I love it when it doesn't make sense, and when it's really not supposed to. I think that's a big part of it too. Like so many things are like supposed to make sense in life, and I think I'm so drawn to visual art that's like, okay, it's like a person's face, but it's also a mountain, and it's also like someone's shoes, you know, like I love surrealist art so much. And so like it's somewhat the angle of the lyrics in this song. But yeah, hope you enjoy. Yeah. Orange and green.
Colors, I see no ordinary shade. I feel free and full of sunlight. I feel like flowers blooming off in space, echoes vibrant hues illuminate the gray. I see orange and green, quite a relief, 'cause I've been weary. So let it come and healing takes flight. Only astral plane. Oh, it feels like I'm dreaming, floating all the way to the ceiling. So very calm and healing. Who'd have thought we'd be orange and green? Silence, such peace it washes over me. Echoes vibrant hues and serendipity. I feel like flowers blooming off in space, echoes vibrant hues illuminate the night. I see orange and green, quite a relief, 'cause I've been weary. So very calm and healing takes flight on the astral plane. Oh, it feels like I'm dreaming, floating all the way to the ceiling. A light and grounded feeling. Who'd have thought we'd be orange and green? Woo!
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Oh yeah. How you guys doing out there, huh? This is good, huh? Is everyone going to sleep right now? Is that what's happening? We
I'm
getting
ready to
okay.
take a nap. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to take a nap.
After mine.
Just being lulled. So I recently in June 16th had a show here to release this next song, which is called Daddy Issues.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So, there's a chorus, and you can sing along if you want to. The chorus goes like this. First I sing, Daddy Issues, and then you sing, Daddy Issues, Daddy Issues, Daddy Issues, Daddy Issues. So, I want to try that one more time, if you can join me. I'm not saying you have daddy issues, but I know you do, so you can sing. Here we go. Daddy issues. Daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues.
That was my
Yes, yes. And my dad is here tonight. I remember the moment when it all began. We were on our way to hospital. I was sick again and you were staring down the highway. I was staring at your face, and in the silence of it all I could hear love being erased. And I grew up with all these feelings that didn't stand a chance, 'cause I learned soon enough the eternal reprimand from just longing for somebody who is strong and unafraid, and who sees that I am aching and soothes it away. Daddy issues. Not yet. I've had many, many trials with Mr. Bittersweet, and he looks just like the last friend who swept me off my feet with no promise of fulfillment. A smile that never means that we are thinking of the same thing. Such a lonesome reverie, so I'll have undercover crushes, 'cause I don't wanna die, but I'm dying to confess it. And God knows that I try, because living with a secret is lying to a friend. So I'll just write a song about it, 'cause I'm an honest man with daddy issues. Cupped around my heart, and they open up the doors to any man who steps out from the dark and holds me like a candle, with eyes fixed on the shine. And I'm not used to being treated so lovingly and kind. Daddy issues. Daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues. Well, it's been years since that moment, sitting in that car, and you are not the father you once were. Not by far. You have given me advice and stood up for my pain, and I have looked you in the eye, and we have watched the story change. I still believe that I am here for the love of men, and I will open up my heart again and again, for each time another lesson of a father and a son, with more evidence suggesting I'm not the only one with daddy issues. Daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues. So here's to all the brave men who know all this about me, and who time and time again help fend off the doubt by just showing me affection, a hug, and I love you. That is all that I am asking, that is all that I am due from being born into a world that would just as soon delete me
for the way I was designed. They define and they defeat me, but I am David to Goliath, a phoenix from the pyre. I could be your biggest downfall, or something to admire. So if you're listening tonight and you've made it this far, and this song has cracked a little light, you know who you are. Reach out to your brothers, all those lovers of men. Let them know that you are unafraid, that you understand that He is you. Cupped around my heart, and they open up the doors to any man who steps out from the dark and holds me like a candle, with eyes fixed on the shine. And I'm not used to being treated so lovingly and kind that He is you. Cupped around my heart, and they open up the doors to any man who steps out from the dark and holds me like a candle, with eyes fixed on the shine. I could get used to being treated so lovingly and kind. Daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues, daddy issues.
Thank you. Thanks for singing along. That is on Spotify, iTunes, and all these other things. Bandcamp. Bandcamp's great.
Bandcamp's good.
Yeah. Do Bandcamp. That's my advice. Do Bandcamp. Just do it. It's worth it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. So, how many of you are familiar with procrastination? Yes.
I am.
As a former high school student, I know that feeling quite well. But yeah, that's what this next song that I'm gonna play is basically in a nutshell, is procrastination. And it's about liking someone, but you know, you're scared to do it, so you're just like, I'll just keep putting it off, and you keep putting it off. This is called In the Fall. How's that sounding? Good?
Sounds very good.
Awesome.
Maybe in the fall, maybe when my knees are filled with bruises and my mind won't make excuses not to call. Maybe in the leaves, maybe when the red stays through the winter and my fear no longer lingers in the trees. When the sky pours down and soaks our scars, I can dry them up with my worn up heart, but not today. You're too far away. But chances pass like people do, and I know I don't have much to lose. I'm just saying, all in all, I might just meet you in the fall. Scared to take my leap of faith. If your door's closed, where do I stay? I'm just saying, all in all, baby,
just blows off my doorstep, and the girl I haven't been yet enters in. When the cold creeps in and our noses blush, I could warm them up with my head in low, but not today. Too far away. But chances pass like people do, and I know I don't have much to lose. I'm just saying, all in all, I might just meet you in the fall. Scared to take my leap of faith. If your door's closed, where do I stay? I'm just saying, all in all, maybe, baby, in the fall. Seasons change like people do. The past is all I have to lose. I'm just saying, all in all, I might just meet you in the fall. And there's always another day. Tomorrow's not that long to wait. I'm just saying, all in all, maybe, baby, in the fall. In the fall. Ooh.
Thank you.
Got some real toe tappers here tonight. These are really catchy, beautiful songs.
Yeah.
Was that me? Guess it wasn't me. This next song, first of all, this one really stinks. It's just a stinker.
Okay, I'm ready.
Lower it down.
Lowered expectations.
That sounds like it was a thing from SNL or something.
It was from Mad TV.
Mad
Do you
TV, I was
remember
gonna
that?
say, yeah. That's
yeah.
how old. Yeah,
Some of
sorry.
my favorite skits.
Classic. You're welcome for bringing it back. I'm gonna do the one
The one.
that we were doing out in the
Oh,
alley.
sick.
So we might have a
I'm
little help
down.
on this one.
I'm
This is an
super down.
old song, and it stinks. Oh my God, did I see your face? I've been here so long in this lonely place. And from what I can tell, there's been some mistake. So I wait after the light goes down. I'll stand on the edge of town. So paradise that was lost, it might be found. You guys are better than me on that. That was great. Thank you. And oh my God, did I hear your name? They tell me it's great here, but it's all the same. And forever and ever, I'll still feel the pain of heaven's game. And after the lights go down, I'll stand on the edge of town. So paradise that was lost, it might be found. And when I fall down, I'll fall alone just to see you. I'll fall resolve forever to bring you back to where my heart is found, back to a more hallowed ground. Oh, and it might be found after the light goes down. I stand on the edge of town, so paradise that was lost, it might be found. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That was great.
Dude, I sincerely want to be on your gig.
No, we're a band now. We're just a band now.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Wow, that's so cool. That's.
Can we call ourselves the Low Expectations?
Oh
Is
my
that like-
God!
Yes!
It's fucking perfect.
Is that okay?
We're all like circa dad age too. It could be like a total dad band name. That's funny. I didn't really quite decide what I was gonna. I'll reveal this right now. I actually never have decided what I was gonna do, because anytime I play solo, I'm like, I've written a bunch of songs. Let me just like kind of feel it, and I'm not sure what I want to play today. So I'm gonna do. I was thinking, all right, what do we want? I've got like an upbeat and kind of angsty song, and then I have like sort of more of like a chill, watery, flowy song. What are we like? Can I get like a different round of applause for each? So like kind of angsty thing, round of applause. That's what we want. Okay. Cool. Good. Okay, cool. So then if we want like chill, watery thing, what are we looking for? Yeah. All right. That's my answer. Good. Thank you guys. So this is called Into the Blue, and I wrote this, actually, funny enough, I also went to Berkeley, my friend. And it was a long time ago. It was like 3 million years ago. And I went through a bunch of different, I was like 5 different artist names. Yeah, interestingly enough, I had this like dream and aspiration to like play here at Club Passim. And here I am now. And it's the 3rd time I'm playing here this year. And I'm going to be releasing my album here this year.
Woo!
Yeah, on November 26th. So if you want to like skip out from family for like an hour, because it's around Thanksgiving time, I would really, really, really love it a lot. And this song is actually not on that album. So cool story. So this is called Into the Blue.
Drown me in sweet ecstasy. Let me lay down with all the above. Let me pull your hair down and run my fingers down your cheek. Why not pull me by the tongue into the blue? Kiss me gently and breathe all the shadows cast over my soul. Drink them into your heart. I'll do the same for Why not pull me by the tongue into the blue, rain down on my pillow, rain down on my pillow, hanging low like the willow, and run fast like an arrow down the river, a river of and take me, but who's really taking? Yeah, who in this world owns anything? Why not pull me by the tongue into the blue?
Thank you.
Knock that off. Stop it.
Thank you, guys.
Jesus Christ.
That was awesome. How many more rounds? Where are we at? Okay, that's what I thought. So, this next tune is off of my album The Glimmer, which is also available on Bandcamp. So be sure to find it there. It's called Road to Maniwaki, and I was forced to play this song tonight.
You're welcome. You in the right key?
Nope.
See, it's a good thing I'm here. To lower expectations and police Mark.
Yeah. All right. Let me give me a second. Some songs you can explain, others you cannot. I could, but it would take a really long time, and we don't have that time. So, it's about a lot of different things all jumbled up into one. Oh, holy night, the wolves forgot about me. They left without saying goodbye. The moths are up in flames. Ain't it a shame that I thought I'd try to slide away to the other side? Goodbye, Mom, and goodbye, Dad. Goodbye to all the things I had. If I wake before I die, I guess I'll have to set this right and find the light along the way, shining bright, illuminate. Oh, and all I've sacrificed, I might as well be Jesus Christ, birthing once again. Oh, holy night, the road to Maniwaki, it talks
to me sometime. The fog creeps over the lake, and somewhere I wake alive, for in silence we speak and become what we dream. Goodbye, Mom, and goodbye, Dad. Goodbye to all the things I hate. I was looking for a guide. Now I'll open up and let the light lead the way, shining bright, illuminate. Oh, and all I've sacrificed, I might as well be Jesus Christ, birthing once again. Oh, holy night. Ave Marias and hallelujahs, they never rang out in my mind. So bright and true, it's all I knew, to trust in what I was to find. And now I know what is real, what it takes for wounds to heal. Goodbye, Mom, and goodbye, let the light lead the way, shining bright, illuminate. Oh, and all I've sacrificed, might as well be Jesus Christ, birthing once again. Oh, holy night. Oh, holy night. Those stars do shine bright.
Thank you all. That's really lovely.
I love that song.
I love that. Let's go, band.
Or band.
This is such a beautiful song. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have a fun little tune for you guys, or some may call it a ditty, but this is called Translucent Skin.
I'm bleeding from my lips and I've got bruises on my shins, grass stains on my faded jeans. That's how this summer ends. Running through the garden, chasing something make-believe. One day I'll forget, then see the scars upon my knees. I'm tripping over roots, I'll eat the dirt just like a kid. Winning over Mother Earth with cards and simple gifts. I'm ageless till my birthday, and I'm taller than the moon. Yearning for my solitude with you. holding something borrowed, but never something blue. Laced up like a spider web, all tied into the leaves. Stationed to the molding dead, and they plant me like a tree. Sing this with me. Ya da 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 ya da 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 da. Awesome. Ya da 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 ya da da da. Ya da 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 ya da da da. One more time. Ya da 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 ya da da da. Ya da 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 ya da da da. Ya da 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 ya da da da. Ya da 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 ya da da da. Ya da 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 Woo! Thank you. Thank you guys for your help on that one.
Well, we like a good ditty here in the band, so. What are you? You're like 18, 19, somewhere in there?
18.
Yeah, me too. So this next song. This next song is the worst of the night, but before I get into it, thank you everybody for sticking it out. You guys are the best.
Yes, thank
Thank
you,
you all.
everyone.
Thank you,
It's late. It's late. Thank you, Matt and Abby.
Matt,
you
Abby.
guys are the
Matt and
best.
Abby, amazing.
Wherever you guys are.
We love you.
And this is another new. It doesn't sound like I'm being honest at this point. This is another new song, and we'll just see how it goes. I've never played this ever before.
He says that every time.
Was it enough to forget about the sadness? Make peace with all the madness from the city? And how can we ever normalize the fables? Take options off the table once before me. But the truth, it hangs like an unbroken fever. It challenges all the believers with the light of an unbroken sky. In a dream, we would wander off in spaces, unbound in open places, set before us, in like a song with the lyrics of the men. We take flight with empty fancy for the chorus, but now the lines, the highways, they cut like a river. Never come so close, and yet deliver to the light of an unbroken sky. Oh yeah, the low light of an unbroken sky. I can hear the inner voices calling out. Say I've seen it all go wrong. So now you rest on the old expectations for the good of the new generations, and then we'll blind out the light from our eyes. Yeah, the light of an unbroken sky. Oh yeah, the low light of an unbroken sky. I can hear the inner voices calling out. I've seen it all go wrong. Crawling through an open door, all the bright white lines of an unbroken sky. I've seen it all before. I wish I knew now what I knew before, how it blinds your eyes in an unbroken sky. Thank you.
Oh my God.
That was all right.
But yeah, that's pretty good. That was.
Sorry.
That was. Do you have Bandcamp?
No, I don't. No, Mark's going to yell at me for it. Mark doesn't even have Instagram, by the way, and he's
I
yelling
don't.
at everybody for.
No.
I says.
I'm too slow for Instagram. Like Insta, you know, I'm not. That's not
What would it be? The slow. What's it called if it was that?
I know, anagram.
There you go. It's a
So-
joke. There's a joke. We'll find it. The joke at some point.
Those are some really powerful songs, y'all. This is, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to follow. This song's from the title track of my album, Laminar Flow, and yeah, it's about love and stuff, and I think you guys will like it. And yeah, I'm closing right now. So thank you guys for being here and coming out and seeing us. Yeah. Yeah. And thanks to Matt and Abby, as always, for putting this on and putting us, the four of us, together. It's always such a great time. And so, yeah, I'm excited to share this song with you guys.
Help me to get acquainted with your intentions, dirty and tainted. All alone and we're bathing. This is perfection. I'm overtaken, overwhelmed by your beauty. Cover me in your love, baby, you move me. I'm diving into you real deep. You are my reservoir, and baby, I'm thirsty, 'cause I need you like the water, and I need you like the air I breathe, and I need you like the sun. Carry me away with you. Close my eyes and I feel you passing through my lips. I want to always be near you. You're in the air that I'm breathing, and you've taken my breath away. Now that you're leaving, come back to me and visit my every service. Baby, you are my summer wind. I pay attention to the weather so that I know when I can next receive your blessing. 'Cause I need you like the air I breathe, and I need you like the water too, and I need you like the sunlight, and carry me away with you. Let's get lost in the light. You and I don't need the sun in the dark of night. Endless glow, there's no time. We must surrender to the heavens in your sunlight. And I need you like the water, and I need you like the sunlight, yeah. And I need you like the air I breathe. I said I need you like the water. I said I need you like the water. Oh, I need you like the water. I said I need you like the water.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
We're the Low Expectations. Thank you.
Lowered expectations.
Thanks, Bessie.
You have never closed out a Sunday night better than that, folks. Come on.
Thank you, Matt.
That's Mellow Green, Colin McGovern, Maya Salafia, and Mark Lipman. Follow them on social media, except for Mark. Don't follow him on social media at all.
I have Facebook. You know.
Check us
For those of you over 60, follow
I have
Mark.
MySpace, you know. Don't you know?
Melo's going to be back here again in November. Come on back for the album release. We're going to get Colin out
With
here
a full
for an
band,
album
y'all.
for an EP release in February. Keep an eye out for all these folks. Thank you so much for coming out and closing out day 3 of Campfire. We got one more day to go, folks. Get your stamina up, get a good night's rest, and come on back for 2 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you wish Sarah a happy birthday on your way out. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.